And just to let you guys know, we've got myself playing Germany. We've got Bonk CC willing to join us from the great UK. He's going to play Japan. He's just playing the Soviet Union. And NKH is going to be playing the United Kingdom. And Black Tide will be playing the United States of America. America. So they join.
USA.
Those games out there, you know, you figured to find it with on. You got this like 10 freaking games going on at once. Ben's in. We're just waiting on Black Tide.
I didn't get an invite. Oh, I see it now. Okay.
What you mean, man? What you mean? Oh. Alright, good luck, everybody. Everybody knows the rules here, and everybody in the chat probably knows the rules, but if not, I'm sure you could ask a question. We'll try to answer it in the chat. Oh, and as a public service announcement, just to let everybody know that is in the chat, that we will be playing our charity game tomorrow at 8 p.m. sharp Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be playing against Art Metis, who kind of set all this up, and he chose me as his opponent, so it's for charity. So if you want to donate $1, $2, whatever you want, man, it'll go to charity. All of the proceeds.
Awesome.
Join us tomorrow. Join us tomorrow.
That's pretty cool.
All right, Ben. Wait, no. Kitch.
Yep. I'm gonna try a 3-tank buy unless somebody has an issue with it.
I've been experimenting with it.
The thing I don't like about 3 tanks is it's 2 tanks does the job. 3 tanks is just kind of redundant. Like 2 tanks let you pressure Karelia, and as Russia, you really don't want to make any more tanks than you absolutely need to. So I mean, you can try it.
Wonderful strafe in Ukraine, and then it's a great buy.
Or Karelia. I'm just gonna try it.
Go ballsy, go
Alright.
4 tanks.
Otherwise, the only others.
Right.
I've been really
spicy
liking
today.
the 3 artillery,
Spicy.
1 tank, 2 infantry buy.
We always get 2 shots at this anyway, right? Yeah, or Karelia.
Yeah. Goes awful. Might give you a mulligan.
Oh man.
Oh man,
I'm playing
I
the
just
Blitz tournament. We need a mulligan.
you just have like, I feel like 20% of Allied games are just like a loss from bad Russia turns.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially Ukraine.
Oh.
Ukraine's the real killer. Like, you can get a bad West Russia, but a bad Ukraine is just lights out.
Let's hope we get decent dice.
Ah,
Way
that's
out.
kind of.
Right.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
The Germans
So
are
we're already
elite.
average. You got to kill everything now with no hitbacks. Just be average. He accomplishes that.
A bad West Russia, but a
Oh,
bad
God.
Oh
Okay.
man,
That-
come on, playing with us dice.
Wait a minute, what just happened?
You're average in West Russia.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I was lagging way behind you now.
How do I pull up? Chat is
played a
disabled for
guy
this
today.
live stream. What?
Hey,
Oh
yeah,
my
maybe,
goodness.
Maybe retreat.
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness.
I don't know.
No hitbacks
Oh,
at
I hit
all.
yes. I accidentally
Oh.
hit yes. This stream is for kids, and then it says no chat allowed. I was wondering why I
My
couldn't
bomber, why is it
figure
living?
it out.
Why is it alive?
They didn't kill it yet.
No, they defended it to their deaths.
I have infantry.
All right.
Well, I was pretty strong.
It's always nice. I don't know about sticking the AA gun in there. I don't know.
I
rather
always
stick in
stick the
hers.
AA gun, so they forced to
I always
risk
do.
planes.
Yeah.
Risk planes.
Have I
or-
hit
Yes,
Ukraine
I just
when
heard
there's this much
somebody say
shit.
that if you stick the AA gun in there, you're kind of forcing Germany into doing a tank rush. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't mind the tank rush. Okay.
I ain't tank rushing that. Are you crazy? Was hoping for a little bit of an easier play there, Bonk. Sorry. Have to...
Well, at least the 3 tanks dead zones Karelia for sure.
Yeah, Ukraine's a little rough there.
Tanks.
The 3 tanks is cool though. Not seen that.
Oh, that's the Jippy.
Jippy's,
That's
yeah,
a Jippy
Jippy does a
special.
lot of weird
All right.
things.
Normally, I would buy a bomber, 7 infantry, 2 artillery. But what do you think about just 11
He's
infantry,
fun to
2
play against.
artillery?
Never really know what to expect from him.
Well, I've definitely been playing more 11 infantry, 2 artillery. So the bomber's always nice. If season
Bomber's
7 goes
nice.
pretty well, so
But I'm gonna have to send planes into Ukraine. I might lose one. Maybe I should build a bomber.
I do prefer bodies.
Me too. Let's
More
do
bodies
11
on the
too.
board. So
If we lose a plane, we'll pick it up next turn. Yes.
yeah, bomber second round's pretty nice.
Now I
Fit
do
that
have the
in.
luxury. I guess you could say I have the luxury of using the battleship and to go into stack it. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can't put. Oh, we can, but we're gonna lose a couple.
I'm sorry, you're thinking of stacking Ukraine?
Well, there's two schools of thought on how to attack Ukraine and Germany when they have a good, when Russia has a good Ukraine, and a decent West Russia. And the one is to stack it and invite the attack, and then the game's over if it goes really bad for Russia or if it goes really bad for Germany. The second round. The other school of thought is to try and take it as lightly as possible and to build up, which is what our build was just now, 11 and 2. That's that.
That's right. Yeah.
I think I'm willing to take that school of thought. Other than that, other than Ukraine, I think we're going to do a standard Germany attack. And I'm not going to mess around with.
I think standard's
Yeah,
fine.
say something if.
Personally.
I would considering I would consider this position behind slightly. I would actually go for season 10.
Okay.
But that's your choice.
I'm not feeling it. Don't put it all on me, man. C-Zone 10 or C-Zone 11?
11?
11?
10 makes more sense, but 11 is.
Oh, 11. Oh, I don't really touch 11 at all. I think it's redundant.
Well, it's 2 transports and a destroyer if you win. Let's do 1 transport and a destroyer.
Yeah, the idea for going for 10 is you want to at least get the destroyer so you can submerge your subs that live in 7 if they do live, right?
It, yeah.
Prevent the first round landing. Yeah.
Let's hope we can actually strafe this. I think I'm not going to use any planes. I think I'm going to try and strafe it.
Ooh, I wouldn't.
It should say strong. Generally okay for a strafe, but it says strong.
The strafe,
11
but
verse 5.
Conquer with the transport is interesting. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do. Then I have to give up Transjordan, which is
Yeah.
fine.
That's the problem. It's an easy kill for the UK as
Did
well.
I kill the destroyer at least, or take the battleship with me for the offshore?
If you're
Maybe
going to
kill
go
the,
for
I think I'm going to
this-
kill the destroyer. I'll kill the destroyer.
Yep.
Take the, I'm just going to take...
You're essentially asking for below average dice in the first round here for a strafe.
Well, I'm not going to send this many if I'm going to strafe it. I'm gonna,
okay,
I'm
I
gonna
see.
take, I'm
Yeah.
going to take some of the, bellow guys. I don't know. I think kind of like this. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll actually send the bellow guy, but I'll pull one of these tanks back. Which one is the case? Back. I'll do... One of the oh, should still say strong. Does. I hate it. I hate Ukraine. I'm with Black Tide. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't. There's nothing I like about it. Nothing at all.
Yeah, it's like, oh, do I get smashed in a counterattack? Do I lose all my planes? Or do I ignore it and let Russia keep all their tanks? You choose.
Let's go with it, baby.
None of them are good options.
It'll be Ukraine first because
For the X, anyway. I would love it if you ignored Ukraine. That would be amazing. Oh god. You took
Oh, we
it.
got
Nice
Crap.
oh, I got 3 hits back though.
Triple
Okay, so
hits. Okay.
You got 2 lucky.
Yeah.
We got some good hit backs.
Now that also presents another challenge, though. Oh man. Guess I can't really defend it no matter what, but having those 4 tanks exposed like that, he's gonna lose something on the way, so I guess it's not as bad. This.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
One season.
That actually is huge when you get those tank. When the tank split or the sub split works, it's an enormous advantage. When you fail C-Zone 7, well, that's the flip side of the...
Right.
Well, looks like it's not going to be today.
No destroyer to attack that fleet with, so that's a bit of a challenge for the UK. All right, will I invite the attack in Libya? So I send L4 there. I think I might.
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
No. Guess we just prepare for the counter.
So what's your plan with Corellia?
Well, I'm gonna put take this AA gun, this guy there. Left 3 in the AA gun. Well, actually, you know what? I could stack Corellia too, and make him choose. Can't do both of those battles. Or not stack it, but it's a pickle, isn't it? I think what do you, maybe just keep it as a mini stack. It's still difficult for him to take or to even strafe Corellia and attack Ukraine. So he's going to probably want to put most of his energy into Ukraine. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. We do not need to stack France, so we can actually... don't really need to do much in France or Northwest at all. Maybe send a gun up here and 1 in. Everything else can go forward. Corellia. There. Guys can come down. I think that's it. The spaghetti bird's nest of a mess. Oh no, we got a tank in. This everything's moved? Okay. I don't like it. But I think because of the C-Zone 10 split, that actually, I think it drew us even in the game. I didn't say we're winning, but I don't think we're behind as much anymore here.
Well, you had a
Depends how
great
Ukraine goes.
C-Zone 7 and 10. That's a huge edge.
Yeah, with Season 7, I think it was a little mistake to sack sub over the cruiser, but I didn't mention it, so...
No, I normally know that, but I still want to invite that attack, and I think he's going to. He's not going to be able to attack it anyway.
As long as your subs on submerge.
They are.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is okay.
I also thought my bomber was supposed to die after infantry, so let's just double check. It is. All right. Sorry.
It did die after infantry, didn't it?
No, it didn't even die until after. I think after tanks. It was.
Oh,
no,
it was
set to die
after
last.
artillery?
Yeah, no, it was after tanks. After aircraft. It was.
Oh, okay.
I somehow had it set to. Oh, let me see. What did I have it set to? Had it after tanks. Let's check that right now. Well, it's not like I'm gonna have another bomber. We'll just keep it the way it is for now. All right, let's go with this. I'm just worried about Ukraine. Put 2 here. Okay. All right.
Well,
Go ahead, UK.
when
The toughest.
I see a position where you lost all your transports, Russia's in a decent spot, I kind of lean towards KJF. I don't know.
Really? I can do that.
Yeah,
I was
kind of
like,
like
"Oh,
a
shit."
two bomber tank
I thought I
buy.
was gonna play Japan and take it easy, you know.
Well, I can take out the German transport in 16 with my fighter. You could try a C-Zone 37 with
Right back, guys.
yeah, you could try a C-Zone 37 and you could, I don't know, use your transports on Borneo and New Guinea if you wanted.
Really? You're down to do this something absolutely wild like that?
I think it's reasonable though. You're gonna take at least 2 turns to drop a fleet. So might as well do some damage to Japan rather than twiddling your thumbs for 2 turns, right?
Okay.
I always like to try out if they have submerged with fleet.
Oh yeah. Of course you should still hit C-Zone 7 and such, but I mean,
Alright, yep.
yeah, I like the 2 bomber tank buy in these sort of situations.
It was either that or I was thinking about getting a fighter, aircraft carrier, or submarine or something.
No, I'm never a big fan of the sub. The reason I like the bombers and tank is it can really put pressure on Japan's mainland troops and really cut off their income early on, so USA can hit them before they get, income equality with them. Aircraft carrier doesn't do anything. Like,
I was thinking if both planes survive in 35, they could land on it. And then the transport in 39 goes to 30, and then we have a...
I think that's... I don't know. That's just too conditional. The bomber and tank is always good. The aircraft carrier is kind of a win more thing. It's like, well, if I'm already super lucky, then this is good sort of strategy.
That's a good point. All right. All right, I'll do that. Bye.
Sometimes I like to stack Burma and do 3 tanks too in this type of scenario.
It's a game of chance. Why not play the win more move? You're ahead.
Well, I mean, if you're ahead, then you're
you're
gonna
ahead, you
win
don't wanna
anyway.
do
Yeah,
that.
you don't need to.
Yeah.
I don't plan on attacking New Guinea. I don't think that one island's worth it.
Well, I think that transport's dead. Might as well put it to work. Give him more
Well,
targets.
if I win 37, then at least I can put it in 30 and put 2 more dudes in India. I don't know.
I mean, if you can attack East Indies with both transports if you want to risk your C-Zone 37, but I don't know. I figure it's gonna die to his submarine, so might as well send it to New Guinea to add some pressure. Divide his planes and boats to spread them out. Because you can't protect that transport; it's going to die. So might as well use those guys in Australia.
Yeah, I would rather leave the transport.
Well, what's your plan for it?
It's gonna go to C-Zone 30 if I win 37.
Okay.
Oh, we got Borneo was on your back.
Oh, come on, dude.
How long is this fight going to go?
It's amazing how often those attacks are successful when if you ever do it any other time in the game, you never win.
C-Zone 7.
Isn't it like a 61% capture or something like that?
Oh,
Can't remember the
Something
exact
like that.
odds.
come on.
Let me punch it in. What does the calculator say? It's a 67.7, so it's exactly 2/3.
Oh, it's a 50%.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful. Come on, Japan.
okay.
Oh, no way.
Kitch, next time, slow your roll with that because
Unbelievable.
Um,
All right, I'll take
it's sometimes better to keep the sub alive, so you have a chance of killing the battleship with no hit back, rather than killing the
54.
sub.
Wait, do I sound that much like Kitch still?
Sorry, KH,
Little
not Kitch. I meant KH. Whoever's.
Oh, you actually
Oh,
don't
you,
really
you
sound
didn't
alike.
have. You didn't have.
Yeah, you don't sound. You both start with K, and I've had a rough day.
Yeah, you were saying earlier.
He didn't have his sub on submerged.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Your
well,
dead
it did.
submarine says otherwise.
But did you? Well, you must have killed it with a cruiser. Or I mean,
Submerge with fleet means it will submerge anytime it can. If there's no destroyer, it will submerge.
oh, I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't. That was kind of stupid. All right.
With
I'll
your bomber, can you move it by chance to... Well, I guess that's fine there, but I kind of like Kazakh because it gives you... I don't know. I'm not sure.
More range.
Yeah, a little bit
I
more
kinda like
range to
your
hit
move.
his... to hit, like, French Indo.
Yeah. Well, I can't hit for an endo, but what it can do is it can bomb Tokyo. It can do SBRs on Tokyo, which could be really valuable.
Okay, now the other thing is I would move your infantry back to India at this point because you're a little light with infantry. Maybe add 2 infantry and AA to Burma to make that a less attractive target. Yeah, I'm never quite
Really?
sure. I don't know because
They've got 2 transports, so
yeah,
I mean,
they can, but if he does that, he'll just smash his fleet. He can't defend both. I don't know what the right choice is. Maybe,
he doesn't have to defend both, though.
yeah. I don't know. I'll let you figure out what you want.
That's the reason. This is the type of scenario that's why I didn't attack New Guinea. Is I wanted to see Zone 30 transport to either back up India or threaten East Indies.
Well, that transport will still die. He can still hit it.
And 30? No, it's perfectly safe there.
No, his French Indo with the... Wait, is it perfectly? Maybe it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since we succeeded, it's... Okay. Yeah, looks like it is safe.
But what about the Atlantic plains? That's the thing I'm wondering. Did I land them in Archangel? That's where I would like to land them.
No, I wouldn't land them there because Kitch isn't gonna be able defending that. He's gonna.
Yeah.
I would either put them in Iceland or I don't know West Russia's risky because we don't know how that Ukraine attack will go. Yeah, you could try. Yeah, maybe Iceland's good. I'm not sure.
Yeah, only one of them can make it to Iceland. The other one hits Zone 5.
Uh-huh.
What is the purpose of Yakut over Kaz?
No, you could can do SBRs safely.
Well, we're not gonna. You don't want to do strategic bombing raids on Japan.
Yeah, but you're gonna
I
do it.
feel like that's pretty valuable early on, especially taking Borneo. Because
Australia, I don't know.
we're attacking their economy. They only have 8 build slots if they don't build an industry, and if they have to put 4 or 3 income into repairs, that's taking out an entire island, which helps with the KJF. I think the SBR in Japan is really underlooked.
Oh, thanks, Paul, in chat.
I feel like you're gonna have plenty of other targets with. I think it's okay in Yakut. I don't think it's wrong. Well, actually, let's see.
it's
1, 2,
SBR.
3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think it's okay. I don't think there's any big deal
Yeah,
about
because
it.
it can hit Yunnan and Burma and land in India from there. It can bomb Karelia.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't think it makes a big difference.
Yeah. Well, he's probably gonna try and take back Borneo, right? So
Yeah, that's likely.
so he's
But
probably
it
gonna
doesn't matter where
consolidate.
it is. It can't hit 47. You just need to make sure it's in range of. I think what you have right now is fine.
Yeah, the only place it could hit 47 from is Persia. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't really want to push any more people into Asia right now. The only other thing I was thinking of doing is something like that.
With 2 transports, I don't think it makes sense to do that. Oh, if you want to, I mean, it's reasonable if you want. If you, yeah, I think I like that move less when he has 2 transports, but I think
Yeah.
it's still reasonable.
Yep.
All right,
It's
I'll let you do what you think is best.
Alright, I don't know if it's best. I'm just thinking that since he has Borneo though there, he could either go for Borneo or ignore it.
I think maybe adding extra in Yunnan is not helpful. Maybe just keep 3 in Burma, if you want to do that, because he's gonna have 2 transports of units in Yunnan, but if you add more in Burma, it forces him to split things up. Well, no, I still don't think that helps because he has enough.
Not really. He would just stack Burma with a light round by. I think he would just go for J3 India at that point.
Yeah, I think what you have right now is good.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Alright. Not putting on too much pressure. Yep. Alright. Alright, Bach.
All right, man. Go ahead and Todd, do what you think you're gonna do, and then I'll add some input if you like it.
Okay.
You know exactly what I would do, but I'm very curious to see how you handle that. One thing I would recommend, though, I would recommend not buying a single transport here.
No, I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay, because you don't want to have to defend it.
Now, yeah. Now I have been doing a carrier fighter sub. What do you think of that?
Well, with the heavy air from the British, if you could get in a destroyer, that'd be great. Can you do that?
I cannot. With the carrier fighter, I cannot afford a destroyer. 2 off. That's why I opt for the sub.
Okay, and that's fair.
It's either that, or I just full dump submarines. I've not done that before.
No, the carrier though, can you defend the carrier? Because your fleet is probably going to want to be in 47 at the end of this turn. I mean, your entire fleet.
Well, with Borneo, I assume I do want to take it. I suppose there is a weird play. I could completely cede Borneo because it's
Oh,
it would
I'll tell you
belong
what,
to the UK, not the
Yeah.
US.
Yeah, instead of the carrier and the fighter, what does you have 31, right? Or 30?
30 income.
Need 4
Carrier's
destroyers.
always nice because I already have 4 planes.
Yeah, the problem is you can't defend 47 and wherever you build your carrier. That's the problem.
It's true. I mean, carriers are more ideal for more of a defensive buy anyway, because they're inefficient.
Well,
So
let's
maybe
see, how many
subs are
planes are
the-
you gonna? You're gonna use probably a battleship on Borneo.
I could just go for the
Still have
sub bomber play, and just buy subs and bombers. That does force the US to just buy carriers and fighters, mostly.
We'll have 4. You don't don't need the fighter, so could you do a carrier and that's 2 destroyers. Carrier 2 destroyers, land 2 fighters on it. That should be safe. Put everything in 47. Or it could be, well, you could do 62 as well and use one of those transports to take Buriatia. And then you're gonna have to figure out how to take Burma and Yunnan with what you got on the ground.
Okay. Well, it's a KJF, so
Yeah.
Russia encroaching into Manchuria really isn't that bad, because eventually the US would want that anyway. If Russia's going to be taking Japanese income, you're going to be taking Russian income. It's kind of counterintuitive, I think, for Russia to push too far. I think in a KJF, Russia really wants to try and soften the Japanese stacks in some way. I don't mind committing 2 infantry to Bury on their own, maybe with a fighter support, or maybe just 1 to 1 it. But
Well,
I do want to
whatever
stack
fighters you
Anway
use, you just
and
gotta make-
Yunnan.
Yeah, you just got to make sure whatever the 2 fighters you use are going to be the ones that land on the carrier along with the 2 destroyers. I'm assuming that.
Well, I'm gonna put the carrier, 2 destroyers, and 2 fighters in 60. The fighter from Japan can reach Bury and come back to 60.
Right, but what are you going to attack Bury with? Are you going to attack with the Manchuria guys?
I could do a 1 infantry, 1 fighter.
I'd probably go bomber on that one then.
I could put a bomber as well, just to kill the unit. I don't really care if I take it. I mean, they could stack it with Russia and planes, but Russia taking Manchuria will boost Russia's income, but eventually they want that to be UK or American, right?
Well, ideally
So-
American. Yeah.
I
I
can
mean,
go
you know what you could do? You could forego the C-Zone 47 stack and just kill the transport in 47. With the
Well,
stuff.
leave Borneo to UK.
Hold on a second. Bud? Hey, welcome.
Mm.
What'd you say, Bonk? Sorry.
What, and leave Borneo to UK territory
Oh, just for a turn.
just for a turn?
Well, see, the problem is that it might be more than a turn, so... Well, they wouldn't be able to take it back. They wouldn't be able to take it back because you'll have a sub sitting in 47. He's got no surface vessels back that.
So you want me to try and sack a transport for Borneo?
I was suggesting killing the transport in 47 with the sub in 44.
Yeah.
Sub in 47 will stay there. That means the transport in 30 will not be able to go to 47, but he's not planning on going there anyway. He's planning on using that transport to kill
Well, East Indies.
East Indies, yeah. But you know what? Here's another idea too. What about maybe laying a couple planes in East? Only the bomber, only the 2 bombers can reach. The Yakut bomber cannot reach.
Well, okay, that would mean I would send the fighter from 50 and the one from French Indo to East Indies. Right? They're the only ones that can make it.
Yeah. So those are the 2 that can make it to East Indies. Just dare them to attack it.
I mean, 2 infantry, 2 bombers against 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Yeah, I mean, if they can go for that, if they really want to.
Yeah. They
If
kinda
the
have to at
UK,
this
if the UK takes East Indies and they also have Borneo, I just feel like that's given UK too much, even though it does kind of.
Well, here's the deal then. Why don't you do it this way then? Why don't you put a sort of mini kind of fleet in 47? Take Borneo. Take a cruiser battleship. Don't use any planes on it. Oh, but you know what?
Interesting. Well, if I take Borneo and then also stack East Indies with planes, I would have to defend 47 and 60 or 62 at the same time.
Yeah.
That's
Which,
I think
no,
that's...
you actually can do it, but it's
I can
tricky.
like offer the UK like something on 47 with the 2 bombers.
You know what you could do though? You could put, well, the cruiser and the battleship would be in 47. You could put one of the destroyers along with that. That's bombers on battleship, destroyer, cruiser. I don't think he does that.
Well, at the very least, I'd expect the battleship to live, like one of the worst case scenarios if you went for it, which is fine. Not ideal.
Melly.
I could do that. Yeah, I don't mind doing that actually.
And
Okay,
you can use the French Indochina fighter to at least try and hit Burma with 1 infantry, 1 fighter, and then you could still land in East Indies.
True, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be the buy though. So I will finalize this unless you have any final thoughts. Double destroyer carrier.
Yeah, I like it. I do like it. I think that's enough to defend. Or well, they have to be.
Well, the US has two fighters.
Yeah.
The UK has 3 bombers. So.
Right, but you think he's sending those 2 fighters into that group? I think so. Even if he misses once, he's only gonna take out a destroyer. Still not enough to the British to take out.
Oh, I've never seen that build before. The 2 aircraft carrier, 2 destroyer.
No, it's 1 aircraft carrier.
Sorry, 1 aircraft carrier, 2 destroyer.
The only problem is that how am I going to secure Yunnan from the US
You gotta take your
attack?
chance. You can't really. You just let them have it. That's all you can do.
Okay.
I would take the Philippines guys though when you attack Borneo.
So I'm gonna all in Borneo, I guess.
Yeah, the cruiser and the battleship. You can leave the sub for later. Figure out where to put it. Then everything else basically to just so you don't forget, you might as well send one of those destroyers, probably the 61 destroyer to 47 as well, just so you don't forget. It's not like you're gonna forget, but this Yudan battle is a really tricky one, and
yeah, that's a massive risk to take. But if I ignore Burma, then UK wipes out Yunnan. Well, I don't know, unless they leave it for the US.
Well, I mean, there's the bomber option, but where can the bomber land?
Unless I ignore
up
East
Japan.
Indies, so I can actually stack 61, kind of, to help
Well,
defend
no,
Yunnan.
then you're feeding right into their offensive plans.
I know.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid their offensive plans and sort of punish them for it right now. But we're setting up to sort of retake East Indies if he does attack it. My guess is he's actually just going to send it to Sea Zone 28. He's going to send it back up into the Atlantic. My guess. I don't know.
East
depends
Indies
how-
is quite juicy, though. I do think
Not
UK goes
not
for
with
it
2
regardless.
Japanese fighters on it, it isn't.
Yeah, well, yeah, the 2 Japanese fighters might, change that.
Yeah. You just got to take your chances in Yunnan, man. I think
this cannot be okay.
no,
this
actually,
Yunnan.
honestly, I might even forgo sending the bomber to Buryatia and sending it to Yunnan instead. Yunnan is more important to take.
Yeah, the bomber, like, is very exposed. That's the
Well, no,
problem.
it can land back in
Can it?
Japan.
Oh,
Or it can land
it?
on the Philippines. It can land anywhere, basically.
At the end of the day, Bury, I just want to kill the unit.
Yeah. You want to kill the unit Buri and Burma.
Yeah, kill all
well,
the units.
ideally you'd like to take Burma, but
yeah, I just want to kill all the units here.
But don't let them kill yours.
That's
right.
right.
There's nothing wrong with that plan. It's a great plan.
Mm-hmm. The perfect plan. If you follow that plan, you'll win every game.
I concur.
Even Borneo's questionable.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the odds
it's
are
because
double
the
again
you know
in your
the
favor.
yeah, it's the curse of the two hitbacks, the double hitbacks, right?
Yeah, it's only 10% of the time. But you have 20% of the time for that to happen. I think that's how that works.
Oh, shit's incredible.
Well, this is it. I'm not seeing anything else.
Well, I mean, I think you could take the plane that's going to Onway and maybe use that in Buryatia. 6-on-2 should win.
It should win.
Should.
Yeah, it should win. Yeah, that's right.
It should.
It
No,
should.
those are
Most of the
pretty
time
crisp.
it will win.
No, I mean,
Hey,
I've
dude,
had-
I
I've
don't want to
had
put you off your, but you did give me the C-Zone 10 advice, and you had a feeling, and it worked. I got a feeling 6 is gonna win an Onway.
Please don't use that term. I've gotten trauma from KH saying I have a good feeling, and then I start shaking and sweating and feeling inexplicable dread.
Well, we all do when we're on Ben's team. Go to par for the course.
all right. This is the finalized.
Okay, all right, baby, you got this.
You're not happy with this.
Oh, I'm
not, but
I'm almost
this is what we
100.
got.
I'm almost happy with it.
This
It's
is
a very
gonna be the-
difficult strategy. It's a very difficult strategy even for the top platinum players to overcome this UK
Yeah,
opening. It's
yeah.
really difficult, especially when it's I guess you could say a partial success in C-Zone 37. They certainly didn't get a full success there.
I'd call that a win. That's average.
Yeah.
Average is a win.
Yeah. All right, man, go bonk. Let's go bonk.
This will be the far
So we'll see what
riskiest Japan round 1 I've taken.
Oh, this is so
I think-
longest.
If I'm looking at this like on a blank slate, this should not work. All right, but we'll see what
Well.
happens.
Well, one thing. Oh, well, I guess it's too late now.
Oh, you were thinking about swapping the planes?
Yeah. Well, his C-Zone 50 plane wasn't used for anything.
Well, they want to
Oh,
put it.
yeah,
It has
one
to
flight
land
to
on
go
these
east.
Yeah. That's the plan.
I wouldn't have taken the guys off of Philippines myself. But
Oh, he did get a hit. Slow down your cadence, man. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I didn't.
3,
Something.
4 hitbacks. Oh, whiff.
Doesn't matter that
Where's
you know
the
I'm dead
US
from
setback?
UK or US here. So
Oh, well, it makes a big difference not getting hitbacks in those. It makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
Great.
All 6
Not
of them.
hit.
Just...
on way, here we are.
All right,
So,
okay.
good idea
Yunnan
setting that
vengeance.
plane. Oh my God! Put down.
Oh.
Do you think cadence has a factor here?
You know what? I don't know, but in my mind it doesn't. I just go with it.
I just play fast.
That's what I
That
do.
made up for you, man.
Honestly, I think the computer calculates pre anyway, and it just decides what it's gonna do no matter what you do.
Yeah, we actually had some pretty good results.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say yeah, your results were. Well, the thing is you got some play. You kind of got mixed, but Yunnan was the most important fight for you, and you got no hitbacks there.
I think you put too much credit. The UK has a tank, 3 bombers, and a fighter. It's white.
Well,
that's not a good battle for them.
that's kind of a.
I would take that as the UK. Right?
Shoot.
Well, I guess if there's 3 bombers, I mean,
the UK should trade heavy here.
they should, but if there was one less unit there, it would be so much juicier.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's worthwhile. But then your average hit back is
I
one.
still
You
think
just
he
lose
should
it.
do the attack, but it's a lot less juicy than it was before.
I don't think I will go for that attack. If I'm gonna be honest,
I don't
Okay.
think I would either, to be honest, Ben. I don't think I would.
I would not. I would rather
I mean,
hold
why,
the
I
aircraft
just made an
back
investment in all
for
those
this one.
bombers. I probably wouldn't attack that.
Well,
Yeah.
hitting that
I
is
think that's
actually a
plans,
huge tempo advantage, though. Like, Japan has, like, very little way to reclaim that territory with great difficulty. I mean, that's what the tank and planes are there, is to trade Japan down, keep their income low.
I don't know, I just play the UK like aggressive to both nations, depending if it's a KJF or KGF. I want to trade as much as I can with the UK.
I'm actually kind of happy with the results. I mean, I'm
actually happy
taking Buryatia and Burma would have been great, but at least killing those dudes was a big deal.
Yeah, I agree. So
having them there would have been a pain in the ass.
Three destroyers, a carrier, and 2 fighters in 60. I think that's more than overkill for a defense.
Well, you need one of those destroyers in 47. You got one. Okay, perfect. And you know what? Maybe send the other destroyer to 47 as well. You think are you worried about 47?
I just don't. I mean, the US could. I don't know. Would the US really take a risk here?
Yeah, I think
Would
the
they
UK
need to take
the
risk?
UK has bigger
Russia
plans. I don't
around
think
Russia 2 is looking pretty good for them. I'm not
honestly
sure if the
do
US
not-
needs to take it.
I don't think they need to take the risk, but you don't know what Black Tide's gonna do. If he feels like he's behind, then he generally does like to take risks. But I don't think they're really behind here.
I think the Allies have pretty good tempo on Japan, despite. I think it did go pretty well for Japan, but I think this C-Dome 37 is just so crushing.
On
Those
top
are
with
battleships. That's 1, 2.
Yeah, I think if you gave me the option to say, would I want a do-over with your turn or to keep what I got, I would not choose a do-over.
I would
me
keep.
either.
I'll definitely keep.
Melvin.
Because you hit a lot of places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what do you think? Germany.
Honestly, I don't think you need it in 47, that destroyer. I think it's better in 60. I think your instincts are right on that.
Also, you didn't buy a fighter. That's right.
Oh, get off my wires, you little shithead.
Let's see. I mean, let's see. One,
on with you,
two.
man.
Yeah, double bomber against the battleship is like iffy anyway. I would take that if it was just the battleship. 2 bombers against the battleship, but against additional cruiser and destroyer, I'm just not seeing it.
Giving the chat a treat tonight, an actual KJF
Oh, no,
on
neither
Friday
of
Night
those
Blitz.
fleet battles.
Well, it's only a treat if we get past turn 1.
Of course, yeah. Sorry, I will move on.
That's a little slight
Uh,
American sarcasm there.
Those Japanese sarcasm.
You're not seeing
neither of those
anything else.
fights are good fights, so
Right.
you're fine in your fleet side.
I do like the carrier going to 47 because it's gonna need to be around those planes. So I like that. That's a good smart move. The only thing I would think maybe a little bit different about is if you're trying to position that submarine where it can sort of play 2 roles. Maybe 48. 48's not a bad spot for it.
Yeah, pressure on 59 and 44 at the same time. Yeah, I like that.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Alright,
It has
solid.
pressure on 59 from 47 as well, but I don't know. Maybe 47 is the best spot. No, I like 48 because you're right. It does have a hit.
I
back
like
to
it.
59.
I'm gonna finalize it so we can move on a bit.
All right, I agree. All right, let's go.
Yeah, 48 is probably the better spot anyway.
Okay, guys. My opinion is I think we should do a KGF at this point.
You do?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, because of their buy and because of everything they've done, like they're so far behind in the mainland, and we aren't really that far behind
I'll be right back, guys.
in the Atlantic.
Yep.
And I'm gonna strafe Ukraine,
Boo.
and there's always a possibility that it goes really well, and if I take it, then I'm kind of in trouble. I don't mind taking it actually if I take it one shot, but if I do take it, I'd rather you guys are doing a KGF, than I'm stuck there trying to defend myself with no support.
Well, usually by the next turn, UK would drop a fleet and then start helping. That's usually the standard.
No, I know.
We're just
You get what I'm saying?
Japan's far behind. The KGF looks more. I don't know. That's just my personal view. I don't know.
Two
What you think,
transports
though.
out of position.
But that's so much less fun.
Agreed.
That's the problem with you, Black
we
Titan.
do-
You just care about fun, not logistics.
Well,
KH and I are more grounded that way.
yeah. Well, I think
If we-
either is good. I think either can work. Because
Blue and KG.
Because even if we continue down the KJF, Japan, I think it's really good. Japan's going to be poor for a long time as transports are not in range of, taking Russian. Oh man, you really want me to do a KGF?
Well, I was just gonna say that if we do
I think-
KJF,
Ben should hit Yunnan with everything. I'm gonna
oh
hit
yeah,
Oh, he should hit
Ukraine
Yunnan.
with everything.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then
Well, the thing is, if we do KJF, yeah, I was thinking that Russia should buy artillery,
yeah.
maybe stack West Russia and not hit Ukraine.
Oh, you have to hit
Oh
Ukraine.
no, I
That's too
have to hit
juicy.
Ukraine.
It's too juicy.
I don't know. I think if we're doing KJF, we shouldn't.
Okay, well, before we do that, are you guys really set on
Oh,
a kill
okay.
Germany first?
I just think it makes the most sense.
It probably does, yeah. It looks like it does. But if we want to go KJF, I'll support you. Like, it's just a chill game, so I'm fine
Yeah.
with either
Okay.
way.
Well, I just want to do this because it's more fun. Is that all right with you guys?
I'm fine. As long as we kill that Season 16 transport. That's about the only thing I'm really
Yeah.
particular about. The
Because
transport.
UK's gonna drop their fleet anyway. Start eating at him. I think I
UK's
just
also going to attack French Indo with their Season 30. Does that.
yeah I think I'm just gonna continue down the KJF pathway because I think
They do
it's
probably have C-Zone 7 dead zone still as Germany because they probably won't need their fighters. I probably won't take anything.
yeah UK will still
So they'll buy a bomber. They'll have five fighters. So they'll have 6 planes.
see how many planes. Okay, I think I can take.
I'll see what happens.
Anyway, if it was my game, I would have gone KGF at that point. Just
Same. But
because of his buy.
Well, I think
Yeah.
his buy actually makes KJF even stronger because he's going to be really low on income. Normally, KJF can be hard because Japan gets income parity with the U.S. quickly, but both his transports are out of range of, Buryatia and such, and if you're going to wipe Yunnan, that can make things even tougher
I'll
for him.
definitely try. I don't like that fight, but I will do it.
Okay, I think this looks reasonable.
That's mostly because recently, over the last couple months, I've been very protective of my aircraft.
And I'll leave Kwang Tung to Russia for the income.
I get you see it, Ben, but he's just so low on units on the mainland.
Yeah, it's worth the risk because of that. I understand.
Seriously? Well, I've never had that happen before.
It's
where
pretty bad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I thought, okay, a fighter, a battleship, and 2 infantry. That should be an easy clear, right? Oh, and
I'm
the
surprised
sub
you
hit?
took- Yeah, wait. You kind of went a little fast. Or would have suggested not to take the midway guy.
Why?
Because if you're ever in the scenario, you have the midway guy you can pick up right away.
Well, now I have to change my defense profile to carrier last since I didn't take that.
It's always better in a KJF to take the people off the mainland first because those 2 island guys are further ahead.
Okay, let me.
Also, I would look at landing your bomber in Africa.
All right. I like that as well.
You're gonna land both transports in Africa too.
Yeah, I'm landing them there to assist. So you don't have to worry about Africa, and I can flush them out.
Yeah, that works. Just don't forget your Szechuan guys.
Yeah, for sure. Trying to decide if it's better to put them in Sinkang. Because he only has... Yeah, because look at Sinkang. What can he really hit that with? He has...
4 infantry and 1 bomber.
Yeah, 4 infantry and 1 bomber. But he's not going to use all the infantry. He has to keep 1 infantry to send back to Manchuria, right? Or I guess maybe he can land planes there.
Yeah, depending on what Russia does. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... I don't know. I guess I'll still send them back, but...
Yeah, if you were gonna send him the Sinkang,
And then he'd probably one for
Russian or UK support. Like
one
I
guy to
could
hit
send you
Szechuan.
Hmm?
I said he's gonna want to send 1 guy to Szechuan, then it's 3. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense to use them there. Okay. How does this look?
That looks good.
I guess if this is what you want to use, it's fine.
Let's see. Actually, I guess I can also...
I mean, losing Hiroshima, those 2 infantry.
Yeah, that was less than desirable.
You could put the guys in Sing King, and then put possibly a UK fighter there, and
I wouldn't have any in range.
No,
The other one's gonna... Oh wait,
Well,
I guess the Yunnan one could make
you
it.
get Yunnan,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It's up to you.
What do you think of that? Well, the other thing
You know,
I'm
I
worried
think
about
that's
is if
something
he gets
to do.
2 hit backs, then you'd probably want to sack one of your fighters. So it's not
Yeah.
certain.
But
Yeah.
strategically, if you put the 2 infantry in there, I could put a tank and a fighter in there.
Yeah, at least
would
one
be
tank.
enough.
Let's see, 1. Yeah. I guess you could at least put a tank there. That's reasonable. Okay, so you want to put your a tank there?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, because...
I'll try and put the fighter there too. And then that will be enough to where he might not hit it.
Mhm.
Or it'd be too costly to hit it.
Yeah, he's going to want to take the freebie in Szechuan, and he's... I don't know where he's going to send his units. He might go for Kwangtung, he might go for Burma, Yunnan, but I think this will give him more targets.
Yeah, the hopeful thing is I'll take French Indo with C-Zone 30, and I'll wipe out the Yunnan guys, and Russia takes Kwangtung. And I'll put a Burma stack. That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Okay, well, I think I'll move the infantry up in case I want to move my position to Alaska. Man, losing the 2 infantry really sucked. Alright, can I call it here?
Yeah.
I always hate attacking those non-productive islands.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind attacking them.
Yeah, especially if you fail, it just rubs more salt
Yeah.
in the wound.
Well,
It's just-
sometimes when you get 1 hit back, you're like, that sucks. But I think this is my first time I've ever lost them both. Let me see what the odds of... Yeah, that was a bottom 2% roll.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But,
Yeah.
Whatever.
Transport's essentially useless.
uh-huh.
For
Yeah,
around.
it kills the U.S. forward presence for units.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
was...
just gonna buy the 1 artillery unless you guys have a different opinion.
I would go for artillery for infantry because you want... Yeah, you want teeth. You don't want to let him stack West Russia or Ukraine. You want to threaten him, and then you can...
I just don't have much infantry. That's all.
I think it's fine to do it like this. Oh yeah, you did the 3 tank buy. Okay, you know what? I think what you said before. Since you have 3 tanks, I think more infantry does make some sense.
Maybe 6 infantry. Well, hold on. Your income's 24. You're not probably making any more income. You don't really have any reason to save any.
Yeah, I'll do 3 artillery.
Maybe
Okay.
7 too. Wait, I don't think that works.
Yeah, it works.
No, that's 6 too.
6-2.
There wasn't. Yeah, 5-3 was actually probably a better buy. But whatever. So we're still doing this attack. Oh,
Of course,
weird.
it's super IPC positive. Would
Are
you
ready?
deny
Yeah, this
a juicy
fine
slab
time.
of meat to Kitch? I mean, well, hold on for 1 second. There is another possibility of no. He has to do that. If my U.S.
Also,
fighter
we could also
weren't,
just did Bellow take Corellia maybe.
yeah, but my U.S. fighter's chilling there. He has to defend that. You can't give that.
We could,
for
well, if we
free.
take Bellow and Corellia, we just stack Caucus. Like he's not gonna hit Caucus. His planes are in Northwest.
Well, he can't.
I
he
think
can't.
this is the
I think
battle.
this is better. I like this. This is the other way is too many uncertainties for less profit. This is.
I don't know. I think it's pretty solid. We take Corellia, take Bellow, we get more income with Russia.
Well, this
We
is
would have
this
we
is
have
too
20
juicy of an attack.
30 income with Russia next turn. And West Russia would be dead zoned. We'd have a very strong defensive line. I don't know.
The other option.
And then he
is
would have to use his planes. Like, say if he wants to take Bellow, he might have to
Like
use a plane.
this has to be like a
Just
20
easier
plus
for the UK.
IPC battle. I think what you have right here is optimal.
But IPC is not everything. It's also strat. What do you call it? Positional. You know, tactical.
Well, the
balance.
other option would be to try to take it. Attack
I
it
don't
with
know.
enough to take it, and then also attack like Belarus or something.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can hit you with 9.
I don't think
14.
Roche put enough in Corellia to make that a better attack. If he did a full Corellia stack, that might be something, but I think this is best.
Oh, Corellia can go so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. 4 infantry, 1 artillery. I think that's pretty fair. I mean, that's the more baseline KJF play.
They
Not
wipe
the
it.
gambling, hope Russia survives play. Like this is.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go.
Steven,
But we got exactly what the average said we should.
the reason
I would retreat.
Midway
That was profitable.
is because I want a
Now, the
place to
question is-
threaten him
It might
to
be
prevent
beyond
him
that.
from.
have to protect your
Well,
fighter.
I'll
don't I?
talk once they're done.
Yeah, you do.
I would pull back.
I mean,
I
you don't
think
have
you're
to.
good.
You can only send tanks in there. So if you put 4 infantry and the fighter in there, like let him take that fight. He's already way behind.
I think you're good to retreat, right?
Yeah, but do I retreat to West Russia or do I
Hmm.
retreat to?
I would retreat to West Russia.
I think that's reasonable as long as you put the infantry in Caucasus. He can only trade with tanks, so that's not really worth it. Well, let's see. What can he hit West Russia with? He can hit
It'd be 17
tanks.
on 17.
I think that's a good fight for him. Let's see. You have 13. Yeah, I think West Russia is very reasonable to retreat there.
Yeah, 17 on 17, and that's not leaving anybody in Archangel.
Anywhere, Steven, to answer your question on why Midway, is first of all, these places here are in danger. Like, I can't go to these places. Yeah, these are
I'm
too
putting
far
one
out
in
from
Barry. Does
reinforcement.
that make sense?
I would probably put all.
I
of them
would
in
put
Bury,
all of them
right?
in Bury. He has no
Unless you're gonna
reinforcements
send
there.
them east. or
Force
back
him
home.
force him to send
Move
3
them all in
or
Bury?
more to Onway. Yeah, I'd move them all forward.
Well, I was trying
And
to
what's
get
he-
back because
What's he gonna defend
Yeah.
Manchuria with if he
I
put 4?
like moving them all forward. That really messes up with Japan.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a KJF, you got to use all 3 nations, right?
Yeah, and remember what we were saying about defending Seakang? Now he can attack that even less because he says, well, do I want to give Russia a free Manchuria? He's going to have to dedicate something to it.
Yep, and so if you had a bad Ukraine, maybe, or an average Ukraine, or if we had worse Ukraine, but you want to put both infantry. Yeah, there you
Yeah, I'd say all infantry in
Yeah,
Caucasus.
one artillery there.
go. If you want to, that's
Uh,
fine. It tempts him. Like he's only using tanks.
Sure.
So that's
I
cool.
don't mind if he takes it. I can wipe him easily, right?
yeah, him trading tanks for a yeah, that would be good for us if he wants to
Yeah,
take
that's
that.
actually a good idea.
He can't even
It's
add
pressure.
planes to it. So, okay.
Okay. Well,
Well, let me definitely.
I'm very curious.
So the reason I went for Midway is one, when I'm here, I can pressure Philippines, I make it hard for him to get his transports back here to get units from Japan to drop off because my planes dead zone these areas. He has to defend this fleet from mine and wherever he's going to drop them off. I can hit, Philippines, whereas if I would have moved to like here, even ignoring the fact that I think he'd probably have odds on my fleet, I can't safely go to Borneo or the Philippines. I can't really get anything done the first 2 or 3 turns as the US. So in my opinion, it's better to disrupt his plans, and going here does exactly that. And assuming I take Iwo Jima, I'd have better options. But anyway, that was my thought process.
Yeah, the way I see it, you don't need infantry on the west, so you technically don't have to buy infantry this turn, right? Because the UK will buy their fleet this turn, then you can buy infantry to
Right, but it's a timing thing. I
retake
want to get those.
France.
I want to get those infantry. It takes time for them to get to the front. So if you for the first 3, possibly 4 rounds with infantry, then start building tanks, that actually makes the most sense logistically.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
I mean,
wrong.
if I'm gonna hit West Russia, I don't want to build tanks.
You're right. I think, yeah. At the very least, you can hit it and strafe.
That's gonna take some pressure off of maybe possibly the Yunnan attack.
Yeah, you can stack Egypt here. What are you gonna do with that battleship? Just move it to 14?
15 probably. Actually, I might move him to 14. Yeah, good point. Sounds better. Yeah, I kind of like 7-2. I gotta help you out. You're in dire straits. But not really, because I think here... I mean, you have the option of attacking the fleet in 59 as well. 8 on 8.
Yeah.
That could go terribly, terribly wrong.
Yeah, we have to see what happens on UK turn.
Yeah, it's really gonna come down to what the UK does. So I'm gonna go with 7-2 and a bomber. I think that's the most sense. It prevents all these lonely little American transports from floating around.
So you're hitting West Russia.
Well, I don't know. I don't have to hit West Russia with this spy. That's why I like it more.
I see.
I'm gonna check it to see. And you want to use a mulligan?
Personally, well, if you're gonna hit West Russia, I would do an all-tank buy.
Want to use a mulligan?
Is it worth it?
Oh, what other battles do you really see coming down? I guess maybe we don't need. We'll see what the game computer says. But I think this is the best buy for 2 possible scenarios. Whereas a tank buy gives me a 1 possible scenario. So I'm limiting my ability to pivot, right? So if I just buy tanks, I really don't have much of room to pivot. If I buy this, I have room to pivot.
Okay, yeah, I do agree with the bomb.
I mean, I don't have to. We can stack We can stack Karelia here. We don't have to hit West Russia.
Yeah. Let's see. If you. I mean, they're definitely gonna stack West Russia. There's gonna be 2 UK planes, depending on where you put your fighters.
As long as we can stack Karelia, that's perfect. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Let's go with this. Heartburn. What? Say it. Now,
yeah, I'm not an expert on KGF defense, so I'm not sure how dire it is for Japan, really.
Well, I have had a lot of experience with KGF defense. Unfortunately, kind of behind the 8 ball a little bit, but you're not going to be able to build any more transports. I can tell you that. Your days of building transports are done.
No, I wasn't going to build. I'm happy with 2 for the rest of the game now.
So, It really depends on what the UK does. The UK can't take East Indies and Yunnan, and it can't take Egypt. It has to pick one of those battles. It can't do 2 or 3.
I don't think East Indies is an option with the 2 fighters there anymore.
Right. So we'll see. And I don't think Ben really wants to hit Yunnan. I think he might want to hit Egypt more. All right, let's go with 7 and 2.
I think UK into the KJF. I think UK has to hit Yunnan here. So you pushing to Egypt just causes more problems.
Now we'll have transports that we can utilize. They'll probably be in 61 by the end of this turn, maybe even 60. They'll be able to hit back next turn with a vengeance. So I actually don't think you're in at that bad a shape as Japan right now. Plus, you could send one of them to the Anzac Islands. You guys can. He's got no transports that can really threaten. You need to build one. You could own Australia for 3 or 4 turns. See.
Maybe we'll see. That's a bit unorthodox,
what did he do?
But yeah.
Let's go. This is why I like 7 and 2, Bonk. To be honest with you, and people in the chat. Yeah, the temptation to build tanks is there. It really is, and there's an argument for that. I don't disagree with the argument, but I think to hedge, 7-2 bomber buy is a better hedge.
Go for it, man.
What do you think about swapping out an infantry and artillery for transport for Seas 150?
Oh, you've got too many bombers with land in Morocco. Or sorry,
yeah, but it'd be 2 bombers versus 1 battleship, not the greatest odds, but
probably take
that means the UK would have to send bombers there, it's not Yunnan. And if it was a different turn, then that's just a continuous target. But if it doesn't happen this turn, then you get to shuck next turn.
Well, let them cook. Let them cook. KGFs tend to take a long time, so let them focus.
And there's an argument for that. And it does say Yunnan. It would say Yunnan.
Wait, okay, so why are we entertaining the transport buy? Sorry.
Well, just for a second, because if I do put the transport in 15 along with the battleship, he has no choice but to try and kill that with the British. He doesn't want to let that live. If you get Germany strong in Africa, as well as not have to worry about any kind of big fleets in the Atlantic, I mean, British are 3 turns away before they can even really do anything in the Atlantic anyway, even if they drop the fleet next round or this round. So, I mean, and if you have to spend money on that, that means less money in India. So there actually some logic to it. You trying to get him?
I was always kind of thought about that in other games. Just wanted to hear what you guys.
I don't hate it. I mean, it means I don't get the bomber, but it does mean that I get to build 2 more artillery, 6 infantry, 2 artillery, give ourselves a little bit of teeth there in Karelia. It's not a terrible idea.
Well, I mean, what the bomber does is it adds both pressure to Season 7 and West Russia. You want to try and stop the UK using their planes in Iceland and UK, and force them to buy more if they want to stack West Russia at the same time. Right?
Yeah.
I can understand the transport.
You know what?
Buy,
I think I'll keep it as an option for possibly next turn. I will buy the bomber. I think we're taking way too long on.
Well, yeah, the
I just
bomber
don't know
is
if
still
it's
part
worth
of the purchase. It'd
diverting
be like
resources
6
from
infantry
going
Ben,
towards Russia.
let us talk.
I just don't.
I completely missed you.
Yeah, I just don't think it's the best idea to divert resources from Russia to
I agree.
UK harassment.
Ultimately, it depends. Yeah, I mean, there is an argument for it, but let's just go play smart. All right, made a decision. We're gonna do it. All right, let's see what the old nasty does about it. It's gonna be plausible.
I think at the very least, if you commit to the transport buy round 3, and the UK does hit Egypt on UK2, I think UK is going to have to deal with it that same round. Otherwise, you will re-land in Egypt or Trans. So,
I agree.
yeah.
Says implausible, which is what, 65%?
You think?
Feel
Oh,
good
don't know about
it,
that.
Being honest, we don't have to hit. That's the good news.
Implausible is usually 50% to 0. Or, yeah, maybe 60% to 0.
Get us.
60% to capture?
To win, not to capture.
Oh, well, isn't there poor? Isn't poor like 40 to 50?
No,
Wouldn't
poor. I know poor is still around 60%.
Oh.
I almost want to use our mulligan on this battle, because if we win this, it really hurts the allies.
That's true.
But we
But,
don't have to. That's the good news.
Wouldn't the tank buy would have been a little bit stronger here if you're going to hit West Russia? I mean, it'll be a slow, hulking push from the Germans still that Russia can't really do anything against. But I think the mulligan might be a good choice here.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna take a mulligan, guys. I'll pull it up real quick.
I just don't know if it's worth trading the potential trade of trading the German air off now because of that AA
I don't like
gun.
it either. But see, we got going in that 4 infantry, 8 tanks, 5 fighters. Do 4 and %.
51.
51%. But there is a 9.7% chance that we survive with 4 fighters. IPC losses. Let's see. Defender IPC loss and investment.
It's definitely negative, I think. There's just too much fodder for the
chance that
Russians.
he's negative 55 IPC. Good. Oh! God damn it.
We're down.
You okay?
Me? I okay?
Bro. What?
I could have sworn I heard somebody say, "Are you okay?" Oh, I'm not okay. I'm torn. I'm torn. You know what? Let's play safe. I mean, I know it's tough for you because you're gonna have to deal with all this, but let's.
I think it's fine because US got a horrific result in Iwo Jima somehow. So
And we didn't lose anything, and we didn't lose any territory, so we should be able to rake in Archangel. We got Egypt, so that's an extra 3. Yeah, 44. That's not bad. I could kill the cruiser now. I mean, those planes aren't going to be doing anything else. I mean, it might as well, right?
sure, roll the dice.
I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it when he's got a better, a better fleet there. I mean, got a 50. Right now, he's got a 50% chance of hitting back once. Whereas if he builds his fleet, carrier, destroyer, 2 fighters, he'll have a much better chance at destroying more of my planes. Here, he can only ever kill 1, and it's still an IPC 2+ negative or 2+ for us. So I think that makes sense. Like Arcane. And we'll leave it at that, guys. Be safe.
I think you're good. I don't know if I'd personally risk a 50-50 on a fighter, but I just know if I was in a game my opponent would definitely kill that cruiser and get off scot-free. So
That's what's gonna happen for us. Watch. I hit it once. There you go.
Oh, we
paid off.
never punished. Why was I worried? Honestly.
That's a
What?
I always
freebie.
use playing against that.
Gonna stay in northwest. However, here. That's all I can do.
Right, yeah, I think you're good to go unless you want to encourage a heavier trade from Russia, but I think 1-1 is fine in the Ukraine Belo territories.
Yeah, he's still got to use a plane in each of those battles. It's fine. I think we can.
All right.
Okay, so on the bomber, I'm gonna put in Italy. So I got him. Maybe I should leave Ladue, or at least is it? Can anything hit Italy? Transports cannot. The American fighter, the American bomber can't hit Italy. Can't hit Italy. So there's actually no planes, no Allied planes that can actually hit Italy. I can leave it there by itself, unless I'm not seeing something.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. That nothing can hit it.
I can hit it. I don't like that, but I can hit it. I want it in Italy because I want to be able to counter Transjordan possibly, or maybe even an Egypt attack. So, actually, maybe even put one plane there. Can it reach? No, I can't. Okay. All right, let's go with this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bomber's completely fine.
I think it is.
Yeah.
All right, 44.
Are we still looking at drafting the fleet?
I don't think you can. I think you have to bank some money up for next turn. I think what I was looking at. Well, let's do some math. If you buy 3 infantry and 2 fighters, you'll have how much IPC left?
7.
7 IPC left. Is that enough to buy 2 aircraft carriers and a transport next turn?
Well, I don't know if I'd get the aircraft carrier. I'd probably want to get 2 aircraft carriers and a destroyer.
Well, then that's another turn that you won't be able to drop. That's the question. So...
The only way you could drop, I think, which is very risky, is if you commit to hitting the battleship with your bombers.
No.
And you hit you hold on, and you hit Northwestern Europe with the U.S. men.
Oh, I mean, you could probably hit
Oh
Northwest.
yeah, that is a good point to hit Northwestern. Oh, I should totally suicide those in. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. It was
Well,
just
no.
Oh, that's a great.
That is an interesting option. But I think I would probably get, what, 1 fighter and an AA gun? If I did that?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Probably get
Yeah, but I
2
think
hits.
that would be enough. You just have to get 1 fighter, then it'd be 5 on 5.
Yeah, but I'd be losing both of those transports, so that's a pretty inefficient trade. I think I'm...
Well, you would allow the UK to
do your
draft a
build at
fleet.
8.
Well, there's no point in building...
Still take it out with the battleship.
Yeah. There's no point in building a fleet unless you have a transport to go with it. Otherwise, because it's not doing anything. So, I think I'd rather keep those transports alive than trade them for a fighter and an AA gun.
Well, you do your build in 8, right? But yeah.
No, then the battleship can hit 8. Then the odds go
Yeah.
from
No,
bad
no,
to
no, no.
horrible.
You'd have to hit the battleship with the UK bombers.
No,
This
Oh, I see what you mean.
I
Yeah.
that just feels too sloppy. I just think like 3 infantry.
I know it's borderline. It's not there.
Yeah, I think
But it's
three
close.
3 infantry and 2 fighters might be best. Just so next turn you could plop down 2 aircraft carriers if you want, or you can. I think it's reasonable to put your fighters in West Russia, and then next turn you can move them somewhere else, depending on what he does. Because if he keeps his fighters in Northwestern, he can't trade, like Ukraine or Bello very efficiently.
Mm.
I don't know. I think that's probably the best build for now, and just bank some money.
Well, then do you hit the battleship with the fighter? and
No,
two
you
bombers?
got to go for Egypt to get rid
Yeah.
of that German income. Egypt's too juicy. There's no choice.
So I'm skipping Yunnan now.
Yeah, Egypt's way juicier. You don't have to risk your planes. It's German income is worth more than Japanese income. Yeah, to wipe him out, get rid of,
Even in a KJF?
especially in the KJF. The more time we buy Russia, the better.
What?
And it's
I
cheap.
see.
It's cheap. We don't have to sacrifice a plane and a tank for. Yunnan is has to be something like 1 or 2 IPC positive. Egypt's a landslide game.
Yeah, hit Egypt for sure.
What you thinking about?
This thinking. I don't know. Yeah. I guess I'll. I want to buy more bombers. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, but I think it's important to either help Russia or start dropping against him. So we either force his planes to stay there so he can't trade well, or get a fleet drop next turn. That no hit back on the cruiser kind of tilted the odds against us.
Yeah, that was pretty big. But I could save 17 for the fleet drop next turn.
That's
And send the India fighter to West Russia. That's an option.
I think that's perfectly reasonable. Well, I think you want to use that India fighter to hit Egypt.
All right, then I'll save 7. Do this by.
Yeah.
Send. I guess the tank.
Yeah,
I mean,
send the tank.
tank's not going to Sinking now.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to hit Sinkang, he can, but I don't think he'd take a 1 IPC territory over defending a 3 and a freebie.
We have no hit back. He takes it with 3 infantry, 1 bomber.
Well, if he takes it, he takes it. Egypt's too juicy.
Oh, okay.
Now, before...
Am I missing something?
Well, I was just gonna ask... don't worry about it. I was just saying you're kind of forced to land your bomber on Buryatia now, but...
That's okay.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't have a hit on there. That went pretty amazing.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was like a that fight was too juicy to give up. It was juicy enough to give up the Yunnan attack.
Why is it stacked up?
Yeah. Well, now you can clear out all that Africa income, and that's like 5 IPCs of pressure off of Russia every turn.
Yeah, I didn't disagree with that. It just was wildly different than the plans we had. But that's what happened.
I also
sometimes.
think Transjordan looks better than Anglo for the fighter.
I mean,
More places you can attack from Transjordan.
Yes. What can he really hit that with anything?
I'd
Japan
move
can't hit
I'd
it.
move that transport in 30 to like South Africa or something.
I was thinking 29.
Well, that's the transport you're gonna. No, move it to 28 so you can unload with your fleet. He's gonna go over to attack Germany.
Oh, okay. I was just putting it as pressure towards East Indies, but
he can get that with the aircraft carrier. He can hit 29 with the fighter and the aircraft carrier.
okay, yep, you're right. All right, I'll put him here.
Now, Sig King is kind of empty or
Well,
vulnerable.
it's 2 infantry. We'll get over the loss.
Yeah.
Now, before you do it, just make sure. Well,
Hey Ben, you don't want to put that infantry into Caucasus?
No, I'd rather Kazakh. Plus, that gives us some way to back up Sing King. So if he sends us 4 infantry there, we have chances to wipe them pretty easily.
I think either's fine. I just want to make sure you can't capture India right now, so you can hit with 4 infantry, 2 planes.
Straight out Germany, but
Okay.
No, I get what you mean, but this is a
And you have the
KJF.
figures
I'm
there.
pretty sure. We're
I know it's a KJF. but it's a
I'd
big deal
put
not
one
to-
infantry in Burma just to force him to trade.
I figured he would stack Burma.
Well, maybe you don't have to.
Because we
I
went after Egypt, our India defense is way lesser. Like
Well, let's see. You can hit with 4 land units, 2 planes, 2 bombards.
actually, I don't even think I can put people that way because we attacked Egypt if left for India. Like,
Yeah, let's see. How...
I didn't attack Unia. I don't even know. I don't
No,
know.
he should... India should be very safe, even if you move the tank out.
7 infantry, 2 bombers, 1 AA gun versus
4
ground,
infantry,
2 fighters.
2 fighters. Should be
One
fine.
bomber. One bird.
The bomber can't reach, yeah, and 2 bomb. It should be perfectly safe with what you have now. I mean, you can keep the tank there. I don't think it makes a difference.
I'm just gonna play safe.
I don't think. I think even if he does go India and captures it, I think that's great. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible because he would have no way to reinforce to get back to Japan. I'd definitely send that 1 infantry at least to Caucasus or Karelia. Or not Karelia, Kazakh or Caucasus. I think Caucasus looks a little bit better.
Yeah, I'd
I'd move it-
giving up mainland China to Japan. Like we had Japan on the ropes, and we were just like,
Well, just
Let him go.
hitting Germany allows Russia to go after him as well. And if you hit Germany, you get to keep the income. And if you want to move it to Kazakh, that's fine too. But it's more likely. I mean, pick your poison. I don't think it matters. I just pick one of them, and then maybe put the tank in Persia, and I think you're good.
okay. I don't know how much it really matters. I'm still gonna go to Kazakh.
Okay.
Like Russia's. I don't
But
know.
you're gonna want to add the tank to Persia so it can attack as well.
I'll just go to Caucasus. I mean, I like Kazakh more, but yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I would have moved the tank with it.
No, I think that's way. That makes India too juicy of a target. The tank's got us. We need some armor.
All right, Bonk, man, I got you. I got you a little bit of a reprieve there. You're welcome.
What is that guy in Moana who sings the song "What Can I Say Except You're Welcome"?
It's like
Must
the Rock
be,
Johnson,
Egypt?
right?
Yeah.
But it actually was the smarter move overall for us as the Axis to lose that Egypt battle. I mean, I was hoping that he would win it with his tank and take out at least his ground units, but that's fine. But it does allow you now to gain some of that really, really important income and then position yourself to get more next turn.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, the bombing run does suck.
How
A
much
little
did he
bit.
get? And I hit. Oh, I didn't know he hit that.
I don't think it's that impactful just yet, but I just hate bombing raids, doing it or receiving it. It's just, I hate it.
They're either amazing or horrible. There's no in between.
You don't have to build any ground units. You know that.
That's definitely true. Well, yeah, Burma, Szechuan, Kwangtung. I could hit Xinjiang. I guess I should really. I need to defend Manchuria as well.
No, you can let the Russians take it.
You're fine with Russia taking Manchuria here?
I'm not fine with it, but I mean, like I said, you're going to be able to position yourself next turn to be a little bit more aggressive. However, that said, no.
I mean, these Russian units so far out of position to get back towards Moscow, so I don't really want him taking Manchuria anymore. He's commit to Buri now.
Why don't you build a complex there then and put all 4 of those infantry along with it? Don't even worry about Xinjiang. Take Burma, Kwangtung, and Szechuan.
Okay.
I mean, maybe even you might even want to consider.
I don't think I ever built complexes in a KJF.
Well, it's not ideal, but in this particular case, because they basically afforded you an extra turn at your defense. I mean, what were you thinking of buying? Let's go with that.
Well, I actually don't know, because I technically don't need to stack 60. I don't think I'm hitting 59.
All your ships are probably gonna be at 61 at the end of this turn.
Yeah, like if the
The problem is whatever
infantry...
you build ship-wise, you have to warrior block.
I don't technically have to build ships this turn. I can just buy planes.
Oh.
Right? I can do a bomber, 2 fighters. Air are more efficient than boats in this scenario, I do think.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
I don't have to stack 60. I don't need the recruit slots. I don't need that C zone to defend myself. I can reserve that to next round.
Yeah. Oh, what's coming? He's got another... So he's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So his forward fleet will consist of 15 ships at some point here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you're 15. You actually have right now. You match it. Whatever boats he's got in the water, you already match it. So I'm not against buying aircraft here. Because we'll be able to stand up to whatever forward fleet he puts forward. We'll be able to stand up to it. And then maybe drop a carrier for those extra 2 fighters that you're buying right now.
Exactly, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think, yeah, just the fleet fully into 61. I don't have to do anything special.
Honestly, don't like taking Xinjiang here. I think stacking...
There is a, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the only thing I don't have to hit Xinjiang, I guess. I could, yeah, full defend Manchuria, because I am a little bit worried about...
Because you have to land that bomber. That bomber will have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to have to land in a place where all 3 of his bombers can hit. That's why I don't like the Xinjiang attack. For that reason.
Oh, because the UK can trade it?
UK will be able to kill... Well, not only can they trade it, but they'll be able to kill your bomber.
Yeah, because the bombers... Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I was more concerned of a weird US fighter sack on Manchuria so the Russians can hit Manchuria with 4 infantry, but that's super risky. But if I do leave it light enough, I think the US might actually sack fighters.
Oh,
that
you have
do
to,
that.
honestly, I think you have to put all 4 of those dudes there. Just ignore Sin Kang. You can counterattack if you need to. Stack Quang Tung with as many guys as you can. Big Szechuan, obviously. Stack Quang Tung, and then you'll have a lot of boots on the ground as Japan, and that's kind of one of the keys to defending a KJF is to make sure that you preserve guys that you actually do have on the ground. Even if it means giving up territory to stack and preserve, it makes more sense to do it like that. And then, you know, right now you're already going to be able to compete with the Americans in the Pacific. So you've already kind of, I kind of agree with Kitchen, and I think you guys should have went with a KGF.
Okay, well, I am gonna just buy the
I guess
aircraft.
you could still, I guess they could still pivot to a KGF actually, but I think you're going to be okay as Japan. It's just going to be slower. So I'm going to be the one capturing Moscow. It won't be Japan. Your job is just to preserve your income and the guys that, or preserve the guys as best you can while gaining income slowly. That's basically how you're going to have to play this.
All right, happy with this build?
I do. I like it, and I like I said, I think the stacking Egypt was the correct move because
Yeah.
I think if they would have hit Yunnan here and pulverized that, which they would have most likely done. I think that would have been game. I don't think Japan would have been able to respond to that.
Well, it wouldn't have been that detrimental specifically because Iwo Jima failed. I do think Iwo Jima failing is ridiculously.
Oh, that was huge. That was a huge. What was that bottom
Huge,
1,
yeah.
bottom 2, bottom 3%?
Yeah, 2%.
Victory.
Because even if the UK somehow conquered Yunnan, I could just retake it and still hit Kwang Tung.
Yeah. I like
Though,
your buy.
just to interject the UK, if that's okay. The strategy wasn't just to hit Yunnan; it was also used as a sturdy transport to take out French Endo, taking French Endo, clearing Yunnan.
No, I know, and you guys
didn't.
do that.
Yeah, and then threatening the retake of Yunnan or something, or around those.
Well,
lines.
them hitting that cruiser for free and me failing Iwo Jima added some hiccups.
Drama. It's European drama.
Drama, trauma, same thing, really.
You want me to stack Kwang Tung?
Yeah.
I don't think I need to.
You can triangulate. Manchuria
Why
guys
not leave?
and-
Why not leave a dude in Yunnan just to hit Burma on the next turn, so I don't have to commit transports?
Oh no, yeah, you could do that if you want. Well, oh yeah, you're fine because he's only got 2 American infantry that can even possibly take on way back, and you'll have a counter. So, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you can leave some dudes in. Yeah. I just feel like we're not fully taking advantage of Western Australia here. I feel like almost like we could sack a transport to take that.
Well, you only have 2 of them. They're precious.
I know, but I almost feel like we can here because of it. It's most likely scenario the Russians are going to move off of Buryatia. They're not attacking those 4 infantry, just 4 and 4. Probably going to move back to Yakut. Everybody's going to move out of. They're going to move westward, so we'll be able to gobble up that territory slowly. And I feel like as if you put 2 dudes in Western Australia from C Zone 38, so you want to go to C Zone? Well, no.
I'm not
if
sure.
If you put it to 38, I mean, I'm not saying you have to sack the transport. I'm talking out loud. He has to kill it. I only got a bomber that can reach it. 2 bombers, but only needs 1. But
It would
Can't
it'd be an inconvenience.
oh, you know what? No, because he could possibly take it back.
Yeah.
His bombers the next turn. Yeah, I think what
But
you're doing is right.
I want to
Unfortunately,
centralize
West-
my units, I think.
Australia's gonna live on a KJF. I think it kind of usually does anyway. But I was just being ambitious.
think if I had lost my hold on the China Sea, then yeah, I'll deviate to Australia or Africa or something like that.
Yeah, him losing that Midway, is it Midway?
Iwo Jima?
Iwo Jima battle means that he has no forward big power, so he can't even hit Philippines or anything like that. It's ridiculous. Like, you literally we bought ourselves about a turn and a half defend against the U.S. here. I kind of like it.
Yeah, the result's ridiculous. Right, I think this is it.
Well, you know me, I'm always famous for getting good dice.
Yeah.
Maybe not for my team, but...
Bitch, number 1 ranked player in the world. Quit your bitch. Nobody's got any sympathy for you.
I just lost 2 ally games to a bad Russian one, and my allied rank dropped a lot. I think Stewart is number 1 now.
Right, you happy with this?
Yeah, I was playing an Axis game against Major Pain, and I did a Navy attack, and I got a bottom 1% result, and traded all of my German planes for 2...
Not losing anything here is huge.
2 destroyers.
Nice. Very nice. That's big. You really have to pay attention to your ground unit. Not losing them. Perfect.
Well, that's why I say there's no such thing as too much overkill.
And you'll be perfectly fine taking those 4 units off of Japan next turn because he will not do anything.
That's
Ben was
right. Yeah.
When instead of taking the Midway guy, he should have left that, taking the guys from mainland. Yeah, that would have made sense, but right now he can't really.
I will leave a fighter in Manchuria.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I mean, 3 planes on the fleet is more than enough. I mean, my fleet is just so overstacked right now. I don't think the US is going to do some weird sack on my fleet. I'm not seeing it.
He is 100% safe. I like the idea of having a fighter on the mainland anyway. Yeah, that's it. That's the best of a shit sandwich. But I mean, it worked out good for us at the expense of Germany's units in Egypt. But I think it was the right move for us to do that. I also think it was the right move for them to attack it too. So I'm not saying that wasn't a good attack. That was the correct move, I think.
Well, it bought you something. Had a cost and benefit. Yeah, it bought Russia time, and it bought Japan breathing space.
Okay.
Well,
You mate, you're not going to give Black Tide some input? I'll be right back.
Yeah, we could go KGF.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel too confident now. I think Egypt was a very huge oversight.
What do you mean oversight? I think Egypt was a great attack. I think the problem is Iwo Jima missing that, and him not getting a hit back.
Iwo Jima was one thing. That was a naval battle, but the land, we could be.
Well, I think I agree with you that KGF was probably a better strategy, but I want to have this is more fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna buy a aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, and a sub. I think that looks good. Someone I'm like, no, my Discord should be muted. I'm streaming. Someone's Discord messaging. Am I hearing? No one's messaging me, right? Someone.
No, Ben and I are messaging back and forth.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in this case, would you agree that the Japanese income is more important than German because you didn't attack?
No, German income is always the most important because it's how much time Russia can buy. You know.
Yeah, but more Japan income allows me to stall.
What about hitting Burma?
Burma. That's a You want me to hit Burma so the tank can blitz
Well, it
through?
just gives UK the ability to hit Udan, right?
Yep.
I can do that.
It's just an idea. I mean,
I can do that. I think that's a reasonable attack. I'm thinking of sending my transport to Sea Zone 10 to possibly hit Norway. Suicide it into Norway or something.
Zone 10.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm a little iffy on that Burma though. It is worth a lot. The other question is can you stack Burma next turn? Well, maybe not. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't know. I would have hit it with both fighters, but with both planes. But
With both planes? That is true, but at the same time, I really want to take out that. But if I take out that guy there in
yeah,
Szechuan, the advantage of that is he can't. He's missing out on that income of not only Sikang but also Szechuan.
Yeah. Just risky, obviously, doing both.
Yeah, it is risky. But I think it's reasonable. Alright, does this look good to you guys?
Yeah.
what was your buy?
Just
Okay.
aircraft carrier sub fighters. I could also
You could've-
suicide a transport into Morocco to just try to take out German income a little bit faster, but I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Probably not. Africa's pretty dead to them.
You probably almost want to like move to 21 and
21.
sneak up behind them with at least one of those transports.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think, well, let's do these attacks first, and then we'll recalculate. Okay, air raid in the sky.
Oh God.
Well, that didn't work out.
Yeah. You've not had good rolls for doing a KJF.
No. No,
That's not good.
I have rolled better in my life. Where do
That
I
was a
even-
miracle result, I think.
Well, it happens.
Not to go that far.
Where do I want to put the
It's
fighter?
rolled that
Miracles.
I guess I'll just plop the fighter here.
Yeah, I'm normally like switched on to see these air attacks, but it's a bit late.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute there.
Wait a minute on what?
What?
Hold on.
Don't-
Hold on.
Okay.
Do you want to go take one of those transports down to 21 or 27 with some guys?
You are not very synced on a lot of things
Okay,
right here.
hold. Give me a minute here.
We
Okay.
probably have the option to take East Indies as US in 3 turns.
Okay, so you don't want me to include what? Let's see. You're thinking of taking some units out.
Of Africa, yeah.
Okay, I think that's reasonable.
Well, yeah, but we attacked Egypt. They're not really needed in Africa anymore.
That's fair. That's a good
At
point.
least take one maybe down toward 27, and you can come around that way, or to 21.
Let's see.
Well, if you go to 27, you can reach East Indies in 2 turns.
Yeah.
But there's no real fleet protecting it unless we, change our, unless we make our fleet protected.
Well, our fleet will end up at 44, right?
Well, yeah, I think at 44 this turn, 46 next turn, and then they can converge on 37.
All right. What do you think of this?
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, the other option, like I said, is to go down the back way, 27. So you're
Also,
kinda-
27.
I'd
Oh,
split.
to take it to 20. I think 27 is reasonable, but I'm just afraid if he sends like one submarine back down that way, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah.
What? I wouldn't leave your plane in sinking guy there. I'd probably move him to Kazakh.
Why?
You hadn't said that. They would never have thought of that, though.
Kazakh? Why Kazakh? Why not Sikeng?
I mean, I don't know. Would Japan just air raid those guys out of existence?
I'm
That'd be
perfectly
worse.
happy trading Japan's air for an infantry and a fighter.
Yeah, but they'll blow them up to pieces.
Yeah, well that's fine.
They
That's
really
less.
don't have any other target either.
Well, that's less air he has to hit my fleet. I think it's. I would welcome that trade.
I mean, it's IPC positive to
Is
get
it?
an infantry and fighter for a fighter.
Is it IPC positive? I'm okay with even trades. I don't know. I like it because I get a little bit more mobility there to possibly link up with my fleet or hit his fleet.
Are you?
Yeah, but you lose your ability to contest Chinese territories as a bit of a buffer. But
I don't think it makes sense for him to air raid. He has enough pressure. If he uses those planes to hit that, I can wipe out his fleet.
okay. I mean, I was thinking maybe a fighter or 2 bombers would be enough to hit it. But
Okay.
anyway, not the point. The point is your eastern or central U.S. fighter can land in 59.
Oh
you
yeah.
said you transport that.
No, it is landing in 59. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
the lines overcrossed. It looked like it was the transport, not the fighter. And then I
Okay.
checked it
Yeah.
and realized it was the transport.
yeah, I'll keep the fleet.
Are you safe there?
Well, the thing is
In 50s,
it's
Oh.
pretty close. I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 units, and he can hit me with 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He hit me with 16, but my fighters defend better. I don't know.
Maybe, but
you want me
because
to-
you have, it's different if you can take your aircraft carrier first.
Okay.
If I was him, I might go for a good strafe. You know, just
okay.
attack, see what happens.
I can.
I'm just asking.
I don't
I'm
know
just
because I don't have a
curious.
calculator. That's
Get a
the.
mulligan.
I don't think it's
Well,
important
it's,
enough to need a mulligan.
you could just go by pure numbers. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Eh,
Well,
he can hit you with.
I don't know. I don't like sea battles.
yeah. I guess
No, and
I'll
even
scooch back.
the calculator even has trouble with sea battles for some reason. I don't. He never trusts the calculator either. Hey, if you're new to the game, don't trust the calculator on sea battles, guys. I've been so burned on that all the time.
Well, it's just because there's so few units and the results are so swingy. But yeah, I'll move him back. The thing is, I want to keep pressure on his drops. I don't want him to feel safe dropping things.
Pretty sure just eyeballing it though. I have no idea.
Okay, well that was helpful.
You're pretty sure you have no idea.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I was gonna say something like, "Oh yeah, I can see it."
I do
but
like
no.
the transport to 21. That's a smart.
Okay, does this look better, or should I move the fleet to 64?
That's fine.
I think 6. I don't know.
You know, I
64
kind of-
versus 60 units.
Yeah, I think 64 might be better because that way at least I can land units on Manchuria.
Don't you want to come down to 44 next round?
Yeah, I would not go to 64.
Yeah. Have you done a KJF before?
I believe I have.
It never works from the north. You
It
just sit
well,
there
it
by
it,
planes.
it depends. It depends if
I
if
pray. I usually always pray that my opponent doing a KJF is going north. I love
Yeah.
that as Japan.
You just sit there buying planes. Planes and a couple men. Planes and a couple
Maybe a
men.
sub in here and there.
Yeah, maybe a sub.
okay, does that look good?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Maybe 52. I like 52 over there.
52.
I don't know if it makes any difference.
52. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Okay.
I don't think it makes much of any difference.
I
but
don't
at
think
least
it
it
makes
looks better.
any difference.
Exactly the same distance.
Well, it gives me more pressure on. Oh, you're right. It doesn't do anything different.
Now you
Wait, there's no
can
point
move.
to change it then.
Yeah, I like 57 because I can change my aircraft carrier to fighters
you-
last because I have a
you
place
could
to
move-
land.
He's not gonna hit. He's not
Hold
gonna
on.
hit 52 or 57.
Hold-
Yeah, Kitch.
You could move another fighter to Sing King too, just an FYI if you wanted to.
Another fighter.
Maybe that's not worth it, but
I think I'd like
yeah,
to
it's an
keep it
op-
with my
I'm just throwing
fleet.
out the option. Yeah.
Losing that bomber and not even killing the guy in Burma, man. Why don't I always feel like my dice are really bad on Friday Night Blitz? I don't know. Maybe that's just my own dice bias, but I
Well,
feel
I think you've won more than you've lost.
well, right.
Yeah, but you've actually lost a few games, and in real life you never lose it, so that's throws them off.
But
Oh God.
I also like to think that I win more than I should because I play well. Not
Yeah,
just because
well,
I
yeah.
get good dice.
Yeah. It's just.
That has something to do with it, right? Email me.
All right. Kitch.
Okay.
All right. Now you can start flirting with your.
Hey,
Russia.
all in on
It's
Perry.
still our turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing about playing the allies. Get more turn time.
You could skip the
Okay.
Russian turn.
Should have done it in about 4 turns. And you know what? And I don't think they can get a money island for at least 3 more turns. So this is going to work out well for us, I think.
Nah, I think we're pretty screwed, honestly.
Well, we had some hiccups, but I think our decisions have been reasonable. So, I have a idea for you,
that?
Kitch.
Okay.
What
I'm
if
open
you
to
were
ideas.
to just hit two infantry for Ukraine and Bello, and then stack Archangel with everything?
I got to protect the UK fighter.
Oh, that okay. Sorry, forget about that. That was I forgot about that. Yeah, UK
Like, oh.
fighter. All right, all right.
Otherwise, I like the
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Okay, forget about it.
Not bad, other
You
than
could
that.
stack Ukraine with everything. I mean, you could always do that.
Yeah,
You could do
okay.
many
All right.
What you guys think of that? Just taking 1 infantry into Ukraine and
I'd like 2. I think it's worth it to send 2 because it's worth 2 IPCs. I think it's better.
I'm just the only one here doing anything with Germany, so
I think it's okay to trade 2 because it's really important that you force him to either trade poorly or to pull those fighters away from UK.
He's got a bomber.
that's true. He doesn't even really. I mean, he could just use his artillery. Yeah, he has a bomber too. Do you want me to trade Belarusia too then? I don't. I'm just low on
I would
time.
shy a well. That's a judgment
the-
call. If you want to send like an infantry and artillery to Ukraine, then 2 infantry and a plane to Bello, that's reasonable. I think either choice is good.
Well, they already have 24 against our 21, and they've got the.
If the kids
Yeah,
should
that-
get that.
25 against their 21. I think I'm just gonna take 1 inf. Like,
I would do. I still think 2 is the right choice.
well,
Yeah.
Also, I would wait.
sorry, I wasn't counting the fighters. But
Wait, Kitch.
What?
I got a good feeling. If you send 1 artillery to Bello, I got a good feeling you'll win and take that. I don't know if you feel the same. 1 artillery.
What?
1
Why
artillery
not?
on 1 infantry. Yep.
Why not?
Well, if I was gonna do that, I would just send an artillery infantry to Ukraine and
Suddenly
one
this
infantry
KJF
to
doesn't feel very
Bello.
KJF-y.
Okay. I think either choice is fine. If you want to send one, I wouldn't send.
If you're gonna attack Ukraine, they'll at least send one guy.
No,
From
I think you can only attack 2. I don't think you can trade too heavily in a KJF.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You'd send 1 fighter, 1 infantry to Ukraine, 1 artillery to Bello.
I don't think he can afford to trade more.
Yeah.
What?
It's tight.
You'd get away with it. It would work out.
I think this is as heavy as he
And
got.
this
In
is
fact,
Bad
you
Ben.
might even
Guys,
be
just
right.
So you know, this is Bad Ben right now. Don't listen to Bad Ben.
Yeah, you can
No,
even
don't
go
send
1
2 to
to
Ukraine.
I
You
think
send an
either
artillery
choice.
too. What were you?
Wants it. He wants the territory.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I didn't even
changed
send
it.
them from West Russia, so you could retreat there if things went awful.
Come on, Archangel. Yay, Archangel.
And you know what though? That's it. It's all downhill from here.
Oh,
Did
Archangel.
I did send an artillery because I changed it up. Too many sparrows in my ear.
I would attack Bello. I had a good feeling about Bello.
At this rate,
One infantry versus 1 artillery.
Well, maybe sending that
Yeah.
artillery was right when you're rolling like this.
Oh,
yeah.
Whoops.
My game crashed. Okay.
Mine did too.
It-
my game,
same
my,
here.
my game crashed too.
All 3 of ours do.
What was the result?
I think
Perfection. Also, Kitch, I would leave at least 1 guy in Bury just to force him to commit planes to it.
You think so?
No, okay, no. What you're doing is also reasonable. No, go ahead. You can take it all away if you want.
Yeah.
I'd move them all out too. Absolutely.
Well, the only thing is, my guess is Well, I won't say. Well, my guess
Hey,
is.
they don't have a transport. They can't contest caucus.
I don't know. No.
Are you trying to? What do you? I don't understand.
Well,
You're putting them all in Moscow.
West Russia does look very sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
well, I was looking at arch. Like you could stack arch.
Oh,
And-
fair. I don't think it's there.
Well,
Okay,
then he can take out my retreating units from Barry. That was my
Yeah,
thought.
but can he actually stack it? And
Sure, he has no pressure on him, so he could send Japanese fighters up there to
He's
land
got-
on.
1 fighter, he could.
All right. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, that's a good point. He probably actually would have had decent odds to stack it. Probably. He might still have decent odds, actually.
Yeah, you might still, but I mean, I made it difficult, as difficult as
Yeah.
I could.
Yep.
Well, I'm thinking about on non-combat pulling the German battleship into someplace more relevant. On a 23, maybe to 12 or 9.
13,
Probably
I don't
better.
understand.
But that's a non-combat. Oh man, I'm really looking at West Russia here. Looks so. If he doesn't hit on his AA gun, that's a good battle for us.
Oh, it's gonna hit twice. I already trained it.
Yep. If it hits twice, then it's a horrible battle.
Otherwise, I could. Melly,
27.
you're killing me, dude. Serious, you lost it on the air.
Do
It's
it,
20.
do
It's
it.
27 on.
It's too late in the night to start a new game, probably.
Yeah.
So all I'm gonna say, if you want to attack West Russia, that's like basically saying the game's over.
Yeah, we're round 3 at 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
27 versus 23.
And if he doesn't get any hitbacks, or I mean, if he doesn't get any AA hits, I think that's an 80% battle for him.
We're averaging around an hour.
But that would
Yeah.
be game, right? Would that
It's a
be game?
KJF though, so it's not too bad. But well, that would be game. We would have spent 2 hours getting to that point.
Do that. Kind of fun. I know Bong's gonna be okay. It's just a matter of math at this point. I mean, that's what I would say in a rank game. At this point, I think we're actually winning the game.
I think so. It just sucks to end it that way.
My dog, killing me, man. I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna punch you across the hall.
Terrible move.
Yeah, I think if you hit it, even if you get slightly below average, I'm guessing it is favorable for us.
Yeah, I don't
Japan
see
is
the
really
advantage
in
in it.
trouble.
Well,
Yeah, I don't really see the advantage of actually hitting it. That's the problem. If I saw an advantage in it, I mean, I would do it. I mean, the whole
Yeah, you
purpose
have
is
5 more units.
So, the whole goal of a KGF is generally speaking, to have at least a money island by round 3. They don't have that.
By round 4, yeah.
We don't have a money island by round 6, probably.
It's gonna take till at least round 5.
that
and I
Iwo
don't think
Jima
maybe
battle
even round 5.
really
we
set
go,
me
wow.
back.
So in that case, I'm just gonna continue to build infantry one more time.
Okay.
All infantry, 2 artillery, one more time. Then I'm gonna start building tanks, and Russia will be done in round 6. Because they've got no help. They've got no help. Nobody's helping Russia. Poor Kitch.
Well, the UK's got another 3 fighters in range if they really want to solidify that position a little more. So
Yeah, but that's 3 fighters that are not aimed at Japan.
that's true. And for their fleet. UK fleet.
I don't
Especially if
think
you
the UK build. It's not dropping them. You know.
Ah.
Which do they have? 38. Carriers is 28.
Of course, he's dropping a fleet if you go all in.
Oh yeah, if I go into West Russia, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think 12 and 2 is pretty safe, Bonk. What do you think, man? And I could build. I could actually afford another bomber, or maybe.
I'd say a bomber, definitely. I think.
Right, we'll do a bomber. What? It's right there, dude. Oh my God. You're special. All right. Well then. I think we're gonna run away from Egypt. The UK have that income. Other the UK have that income than the US anyway. But we will attack. Call it a day.
Yeah, because I think it would allow you to commit 1 plane to arch and 1 infantry, and then you can still have 6 attackers on 7. Because you bought the bomb. Oh, unless you move the battleship in range, of course.
I'm gonna put the battleship in range, so it's actually they're not gonna be able to drop a fleet.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually forgot about the battleship. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, you could commit more planes if you wanted the battleships in range.
No, I think I'm just good with 1.
Okay.
Alright, let's go with that.
Simple.
Actually, hey, well, let's go for that now, but I was there a sea lion there?
Well, it's too late now.
Late now. Plan for that. Dickhead.
Wasn't that achieved on Friday Night Blitz before?
Yes.
Because I didn't do the Minecraft.
Yep, no, it was Kitch. I'm pretty sure who did it.
Oh, it was Kitch, was it? That's cool.
Yep.
Oh, the sea lion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
First and
you
only
built
one.
they built 4
I did it.
transports and a aircraft carrier, and I believe it was just the aircraft. No, it was a
Destroyer.
destroyer, and we tried it. We almost took it out, didn't we? I think on the counter.
Destroyers. Yep.
Archangel didn't work.
That sucks.
It was during a KJF too. Japan was on the ropes.
Elvin.
Pretty sure it was. Yeah.
All right, battleship out to. I think I'm gonna invite back. We will put one infantry. That was kind of scary earlier. You think it's gonna hit France? Let him. Let him.
He can't with your
Hit,
battleship.
hit France with what?
Unless the UK magically
Oh
clears
yeah,
it.
yeah, but he doesn't really.
Is that seriously a consideration?
Yeah, I really wish I'd dropped the fleet last turn. I don't know why I didn't. 2 destroyers, 1 aircraft carrier, 5 versus 6. I was okay with that. Decreases pressure on Russia. Pretty much does what the whole thing was supposed to do anyway.
Yeah.
But nope.
I think that's good. This looks okay, right, Bonk?
Yeah, I see no problems unless you want to put an extra dude in Bello because you have 2 guys in Ukraine. I don't know, you failed Archangel, so they have the ability to trade 2 territories now, so it's up to you.
Yeah, but I could trade Bella with the Karelia guys, and I could trade you Poland.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Bomber is still safe in Italy.
Yeah, I think so. The US lost their bomber, and yeah, UK bombers are in India.
All their air power is concentrated more.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Safe there.
Did you give him a good clubbing, Kitch?
Yeah,
Nope.
actually. Yeah.
You want an Archangel?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
hit back
You
in
got
Ukraine.
2 hitbacks in Ukraine? Oh, that's a win.
Did you
1
take
hit back
two
in Ukraine.
infantry? Yeah. I would have taken 2 infantry if I was them, but yeah.
Well, I think 2 infantry was probably better, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference.
I don't think I'm drafting a fleet.
If it's one-on-one, I always. You just want to trade out Russia, right?
I kind of just want to buy 5 infantry.
Well, hold on. Don't just quickly make a move. Let's plan out what our end game is here. So, let's see. He has his planes. He can hit your fleet with 4 planes, a battleship, and a
Pretty sure the battleship's a magical. We're pretty sure the battleship. I don't think I can drop a fleet with the battleship there.
No.
yeah, maybe
Two
not.
bombers.
But it
And 2 bombers. I don't think I'm ever dropping a fleet now. I think that passed. That was round 2.
yeah, and the
Last
fact
turn.
that I lost my destroyer to that sub also kind of hurt that. Because
Yeah,
that was,
that-
man, well, I've just been getting too many bad rolls.
Bad guys.
You haven't had. You've only had really 2 battles, like major.
Yeah,
battles.
I've only had 2
But not
battles.
even
And,
major.
and I've sucked in
Minor.
all of them. Oh, and I lost that bomber to Burma. I think I've lost every battle.
You
Well,
want same
you, if you're not planning on dropping a fleet, then you should have some other way to help. Like, God, I hate in Egypt IC. I still think positioning for a fleet drop next turn is the right play, because adding more to India isn't really going to accomplish much. I think you still should position yourself, if not this turn, next turn, to drop a fleet.
I can save 9, buy 3 infantry, 2.
I don't
fighters
think you
again, and
should-
look at dropping 3.
I don't think you
ACs
should
next
buy
turn.
any more fighters, because you need the aircraft carrier. You should move those West Russia fighters back to United Kingdom, because you can't defend that. I don't think Kitch can defend that anymore. So it's probably best to use those to take out his bomber or his battleship efficiently next turn. That's my...
Okay, so I can
You can...
save 29.
Yeah, I also believe going 2 fighters against a battleship is technically a profit.
I don't... Especially don't like doing that.
Well,
I've done Eastern Canada IC before.
Yeah.
It gives you a chance to scrap a fleet.
No. Oh, God, that's so wasteful.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, you could do a Eastern Australia IC. I've done that before too.
Eastern Australia.
Yeah, you drop a destroyer, a transport, whatever.
Well, I
You
guess
just
it...
trick the guys into the KJF.
It depends on how risky you want to be, KH. Because if you... Well, I guess there's no real point in buying the fleet if you don't have a transport. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think
if
just...
I bought the fleet last turn without the transport,
Yeah,
I could have bought a transport this turn.
Yeah, three infantry and banking is probably the best option. Send those fighters back.
29. I'm probably going to send one of my India bombers to French West Africa.
French West Africa?
Pressure that battleship. I think that's like the only thing I can really do.
Yeah, well, I don't think you need to, but you could. But once you have 4 fighters, you should clear a battleship. But yeah, having an extra bomber probably doesn't hurt.
Well, yeah, and I can take it as a casualty, if need be, so I can defend the fleet for it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I'll just save 29. I'm gonna bomb the mainland again.
Well, where's that gonna land before you do that?
It's gonna land with 4 Russian infantry.
Yeah, but those 4 Russian infantry are going to be moving.
Well, yeah, but then he'll get his... Well, then it will be Germany's turn, and they can hit that your bomber with
A fighter
with their fighter and a bomber. So I would skip the bombing raid this turn because you'll lose your bomber against German planes. Yeah, the German fighter and bomber can counterattack.
Well, you can land it in Alaska.
Yeah, but it's kind of doing nothing when it's in Alaska, and we want it to...
Yeah, but at least it's safe. At least he did his bombing run and it's safe.
Yeah, I really wish that infantry was...
And that Alaska challenges the battleship for next round.
Okay, yeah, man, I wish that infantry was in Caucasus and the tank in Persia. Then we could have hit Ukraine.
Okay, that's actually a really good point. Alaska's a way better spot than French and West Africa.
All right, if you can get to Alaska, then follow your heart. Well, now, before you do Burma, I would hit that with at least 2 infantry, because you want to force him to trade. I don't think you want to be as light as you normally would.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess this is just the way it's going. As sad as this stuff.
Well, we've gotten some after Kitsch's. I felt Kitsch's good turn 1 was the last time we got good news. We've just had a cascading series of failed attacks.
Archangel failed for us, so...
Or maybe, okay.
I mean, the UK's done pretty good.
Okay, sorry, US has been a cascade of failure.
Yeah, it has been US. Did you lose the ball?
I rolled another 3. No complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, I got his sub hit back on my destroyer. I failed Iwo Jima. My bomber died to an infantry, accomplishing nothing. I guess I killed 1 unit in...
I mean, the UK just won everything there, right there. So.
Yeah, I guess I killed 1 unit in Szechuan. Do I get anything for that?
You probably win Norway this turn.
Now,
You did
don't.
actually, yeah.
I would send that infantry in a tank to Caucasus. I really think you need to be hitting Germany instead of posturing against Japan, because I feel that's going to be much more beneficial.
You win Norway. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize.
So we should have gone KGF? Is that what?
Well, kill
Take
Germany
one.
first was probably the better choice, but we've also gotten some rotten rolls, mostly me,
Yeah.
that
Why are
have
you-
that have.
Why are you taking your fighters out of West Russia?
Because that's the point. That's what. Wait a minute. There's no reason to do that. Is
No.
Can we
He
hold?
should. No. I don't think he can hold. Can he? I
Yeah,
thought
we'd
the whole
have to.
plan was to kill his
I need
battleship.
your other two fighters, but I don't know. I just don't know. Is it worth taking them off of the mainland? That's all I'm asking.
Well, the idea was to kill the bomber. Well, the question is with those fighters, can you hold? Is the question.
I
So-
think if we were gonna do that, we should do a mulligan, but I don't think it's there.
Well, let's count. He has, assuming Kitsch hits Ukraine next turn and clears it. He's going to fight. He can hit 15 infantry, 5 artillery, 8 tanks, 5 fighters, 2 bombers. That's 35 units. And Kitsch will have. Let me calculate. I'll just
So
assume he's
35.
18 infantry, 3 artillery, 4 tank, 6 fighters, and an AA gun. That's 32 against 35. So
well, if you count the U.S. fighter, if it's
I would need
Manchester,
I would need the fighters that are on United Kingdom right now.
I guess we have to say, is holding West Russia an extra turn worth more, or is getting a fleet drop next turn as UK worth more? I would tend to think that a fleet drop from the UK is worth more, because that's going to start applying pressure to Germany. But I think that an argument could be made for the other side as well.
Yeah, but why do you? Oh, I get what you're saying. You didn't buy fighters this turn.
Uh-huh.
about 3 infantry.
Yeah, I think you can also move an infantry or 2 to Persia as well. Let's see, what can he even hit India with? He can hit with 3 fighters, 4 land units. I think you're safe to move 1 or 2 guys out of India.
I'll move 1. I think that's all I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I guess this guy is still going along. I don't know.
You know,
I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think so too. Ironically, I think your bombing rate on Japan has been more effective than expected. I like it.
Yeah, with their income, they're low on income at the start of the game. If you can challenge that income in every single way you can, then it's just beneficial if it works out.
Because you didn't have
But
any
they-
other targets. I
But
did.
in KJF, they're never really using all. The most they're going to build is 4 or 5 units a turn.
Yeah, but that bombing rate
First
could have
bombing run is
made
just
them counter.
yeah.
Like, I get what you're
I agree
saying.
with Kitch. It's too risky. You got lucky with 2 hits, but I mean, I agree. I don't think it matters.
If you had more than one, it's worth it. I'm playing at Jordan style. I decided to try Jordan's strategy with the ICs and bombers, and I just flatten Japan every time.
Okay, well, I think I wouldn't put those fighters in Iceland. I'd put them in UK, so you have more range to hit that battleship. Because if he moves his battleship, to like C Zone 13, you suddenly can't hit it.
That's a good point. Yep, that's a good point. Alright, I think that's everything.
Okay.
The transport's going to 24, I think that's okay.
You could
Only other
put
thing I could do.
I
you
Yeah.
could put fighters in Gibraltar if you were considered the battleship running away.
That's
I-
not a bad idea.
well, what advantage does Gibraltar have though? I feel
Well,
like
if I were him, I'd put my battleship in 12. And what are you gonna do?
Well, I've got a bomber.
well,
two
if
fighters.
you put them in
Well,
Gibraltar,
if he puts the battleship in 12, how are you gonna hit it with your fighters?
but if you put it in Gibraltar, he could do the same in Sea Zone like 1 or Sea Zone 2, right?
Yeah, but Sea Zone 2 you can hit with the. You're putting 2 back on United Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to put you in a position where you can always hit it with a bomber and 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's
I-
smart because if we
my
have
Doesn't
to-
thought-
matter where he puts his fighters. I can run away from.
I think that it's more
I don't
important.
think so.
Well, listen, I think it's important to put it in United Kingdom just to make sure that you can drop a fleet without the battleship being in range. If he runs his battleship away, then that's fine. He's not in range to hit your fleet drop.
No. What I'm saying though, you're gonna build your fleet probably in 7, right?
Yeah.
So if he puts his battleship in 12, he's in range to hit the fleet.
Well,
Yeah.
then you could just
He's
put it in
right.
Sea Zone 6.
But
Put it
sometimes
at 6, and
seven's
all his
better.
fighters, and then all his fighters in Corellia are in range.
Well,
there's still two
his
subs
fighters
in
are going to
it.
be. He can move his fighters to be in range no matter what we do. I strongly believe United Kingdom's better. That gives us the most attack range because
I don't
at
know. I
least
don't think
that
it makes a difference.
that guarantees you can hit with all 4 fighters. You know, if you wanted to hit with 2 fighters in Gibraltar, you should have just. Well, sure.
We have a bomber in range.
Sure,
Yeah,
okay, sure. But do as you like. Let's just move the game along.
Besides, if we abandon the fleet plans, those fighters can go to Caucasus or TJ or something next turn. Because Germany could do something like buy subs. I don't know why. Or bombers. You do a big heavy bomber buy.
It'd probably be armor subs, 2 subs.
And then maybe our fleet drop doesn't look so good. I don't know. This also gives us options to. That's why I wanted to land them in Iceland originally.
All right,
but-
Bonk. I say you're in pretty damn good shape, my brother.
Yeah, Burma sucks a little bit, but the tank not in India anymore means that I
Yeah,
don't have to
it
worry
does-
about it in French Indochina anymore. So,
Right.
uh,
I mean, we even technically air raid Kang.
I could, yeah. The US did back off from 59, so that's more of an option now, I guess.
You still need chips. That carrier is definitely on the table. Women 62 is pretty safe.
I don't think a carrier is necessary until I have to defend myself.
Okay, that's fine too. That's good. Sound logic.
Okay, yeah, definitely Burma. I guess Szechuan. If I hit Szechuan, it probably is worth to air raid Xinjiang.
Yep.
And Buri, I guess I commit 1 dude.
No, I'd commit all 4. Or at least 3.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. And then I could put a dude in Onway. If I commit 3, I could put a dude in Onway to take Xinjiang the turn after. If I air raid, of course. Okay, yeah, well these bombing raids do
Yeah,
something.
your job right now is just to get slow income, and just make sure you can defend yourself. Keep them away from the money islands, and then we're gonna
Okay,
win.
well, I don't mind buying 2 infantry. I don't know if, I guess I could buy 4 technically.
I would buy 4 units. 4 infantry, that's it. Not just it. I mean, 4 infantry plus whatever you also want to buy, but planes is not a bad idea here. Although I think you really kind of you can't really put surface ships because you have to put them. So I saw maybe a couple of subs if you could roll them in there. That's not a bad idea.
I could put subs in 62, right?
Yeah, you can put them in. Well, you can. Yeah, put them in there safe. 100%. A couple, at least 2.
Hmm.
At 34, right? So you can build a bomber, 2 subs. 24.
Have been bombed, so.
Yeah, but you
I'm
don't.
at minus
That's
6.
fine. 2 slots available. Oh, yeah, you have to repair 2.
That's why I'm like, do I have to commit more ground? If I'm removing Szechuan and Xinjiang, I think 2 infantry is fine.
Well, he's got a tank in Persia that could counter with air in any one of those territories.
It's true, unless I stack Szechuan. Well, I don't really have much to stack it with.
Well, you have enough. It depends what you do with Burma.
Well, unless I risk 1 infantry and aircraft, but the aircraft are hitting Xinjiang. So I think definitely infantry artillery at the very least, with some air. I don't know, I don't think I need 4 infantry. I don't know, I mean, my units are at a premium on the mainland, I suppose.
No, the other school of thought is taking Xinjiang, not doing the air raid on Xinjiang, I should say. Taking Szechuan, take Burma, take Buryatia, and then just call it a day.
Hmm.
You're gonna pull 4 guys from the island. Its turn. So, not gonna need anything to defend the island, because even when he does get there with the 1 transport, you'll be able to block him from doing anything that he wants to do. So, by basically just plopping the fleet in 60, and there's not much he can do. Me go to 58 and go the back way, but you can destroy a block if you need to.
Okay, well, I think this is it. I don't know if
That's what I said. Like
spend
that, I think who was it? Kitchen said it or Ben? Yeah, the KGF never works when the Allies go north. They have to go south.
I'm not worried about the north at all. No. No, I guess this is the buy and just save the 6.
So you repaired
I've repaired 4,
4
so I
on
can get
4.
4 dudes, 2 subs.
Yeah, not bad.
All right, well, I guess I'll
Actually,
do that.
you know, I mean, well, yeah, 4 dudes, 2 subs. That's fine. Say the AA gun could constitute a. You could technically drop the AA gun off into the mainland, which is not a terrible idea with all those planes, but I think I like it better on Japan. Oh my God, Jaybird gave me a compliment. That's unusual.
You have a heckler?
Yeah. Does he heckle you too? He heckles me pretty good.
It's not in my chat.
Okay. I'll do this buy. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the additional unit from Manchuria in Manchuria or Kangsu, so I can trade our way, I guess.
Yeah, don't let him hit it, because he wants to hit you. Absolutely.
I want to
I would
hit
put him in Kangsu. I just leave him in Manchuria.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, even better. I'd put him in Onway and just put fighters there.
Oh, in Onway. Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. Land fighters, so you got 2 on Japan that can go there, plus whatever you want to put there, and they're still within range of Sea Zone 59 or 58. If he stays
Alright.
north, I mean, honestly, I think he's going to start moving south. He kind of has to. Wants to win the game. Otherwise, he's just playing footsies with us.
Well, I mean, Iwo Jima is free to take now. I mean, the US could go there
That's fine.
and then go to 44 afterwards. I mean, that's fine. Alright, I think this is it for attacks. I'll just finalize this,
Yep.
yeah?
Yes, sir. Oh, baby. Hit back. Yes. At least a hit. Yes.
Oh, excellent. I'll take that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a crap first round for dice. I'll take that.
Oh. Things just got a whole
I guess
lot
I should have committed the infantry, but I have an excess of artillery on the mainland, so...
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Actually, I'd put the one artillery in Anhui along with that infantry.
Good point.
And then the other one up to Szechuan. Where do you want to put him in? Oh, you're gonna put 4 dudes in Nan, so you're fine. You can move. Actually, maybe even try and stack. Oh, keep them back. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Exactly what you do.
Yeah, to avoid any weird US pops, Burma again. I mean, he's got no tank.
Bring your
I don't
one
think-
sub from 61. Put it in position of 37. Maybe 37's a good spot. Maybe even 35. Yeah, 35's not bad either.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? The sub in 61? We've got naked transports that are itching to do things.
Sorry, wait, 37,
The
37,
sub,
I mean.
the one sub that you have in 61 currently, move it down to protect your Monte Islands from these American and UK transports that are not within range right now. I guess you could leave it there for now. That's fine. You could always react to it later.
Well, unless
Yeah,
I
that's
move
fine.
it, unless I move it to 49 to pressure 40 for a turn. Not that it really matters, but I could do that. But then it's at a
Yeah.
position of 59. But I'm not trying to. Well, I mean, I'm trying to dead zone it a little bit, but yeah,
No, that's not a
guess I
bad spot
could
for
put
it.
there.
Yeah, not a bad spot at all. He'll have to protect it, and he can't. He doesn't have anything. Well, currently he doesn't have anything currently that can protect that transport. So he's going to have to move either back up, or he's got to go east.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the fighters are slightly better. Guess I'll just leave all my planes in Yunnan. They don't need to go to Anhui. 1 infantry and 1 fighter against 4 infantry. I'm
Yep.
just not seeing it.
They can, as long as they can reach 59 and 58, you're safe.
Well, this is it, right? Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. Just double
Don't
checking.
apologize for playing. Don't apologize for playing well, dude.
Yeah, I'm like quadruple checking because I'm getting quite tired, so.
Send it. Look
Yeah,
good.
that's looking good, yeah. No weird blunder, I'm not seeing it.
All right. Healthy lead.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of just more aircraft carriers, more subs, I suppose.
Okay. Also, just to note, the bombing rates prevented Japan from buying another submarine.
No, I think the
they
bombing
did.
rates have been successful. The problem is just too many tiny things have gone against us early that have kind of snowballed into a bad position. So I'll just go with this buy. You guys
Yeah, if a
okay
little
with?
more went right, and you hit Yunnan, I think Japan would
Guess
be
we're
like
okay with
Well,
it.
struggling.
Ironically, I think the biggest thing is his sub hitting in C-Zone 10, because that prevented UK from doing a fleet drop 2 turns ago, and it's just created a lot of problems. The Iwo Jima was.
I mean, I would have dropped the UK fleet round 2, 2 destroyers, 1 AC, 2 fighters versus 6 aircraft.
Yeah.
And if he had hit it, then we might have got 3 or 4 German air, and that takes pressure off of Moscow. We could have held, that could have done things. And if he didn't hit it, then we could have dropped the transport the next turn, and the battleship wouldn't have been as easily able to lead the Med.
Yeah, that's
that was
also possible. But okay, I'm trying to decide where I should move the fleet. I'm thinking Wake Island or Iwo Jima.
I always go Solomon.
Solomon?
Yeah.
Which one is that? Solomon?
Solomon's.
The reason
Yeah,
the Solomons, I guess that's reasonable since he doesn't have his he doesn't have the subs in C-Zone 60. You think Solomons? I guess I probably have enough
You gotta
fleet.
go south. You have to go south. You're not gonna win in the KJF if you don't go south. You're gonna have to think about it. There you go.
Okay, no double hit. If you get 2 hitbacks on this fight, I'm just gonna rage quit.
If he gets
Again,
8
you're
hit
being-
back, I'm pretty sure
You're being
I think
inefficient.
10
Can I just say
attackers are
Black
enough.
Tide?
I am.
Black Tide, you're being inefficient again. Your attack on Solomons. You leave the Hawaii guy there.
Why?
The 2
Yeah,
each got
leave the
remaining.
Hawaii guy there. If you had left the Midway guy last time, then you would have been able to pick him up and take Euro or have some sort of threat.
I want to leave more on the mainland in case I want
Why?
to build another transport and send them in different directions. Because if I...
But if you build another
You
transport,
might-
then you can pick up the Hawaii guy later. Like, he's still gonna be there.
If I go in that direction, I also have the C-Zone 21 transport that's gonna be backing
back.
up too. Do I even
What's
want
the
to
point of-
attack it though?
Going to the north. The Hawaii guy's gonna, like...
Do I even want to attack Solomon? Is there any advantage in doing so? I guess it prevents his bombers from landing there later.
Later on, it has some advantage when you're, like, when you press Japan back, but...
There's
Okay.
not a lot of value if you lose your infantry.
Yeah, I don't think there's really much value now.
Yeah, well, I guess the value is it prevents his bombers from raiding that 1, 2, 3, 4 later on is the value if I move transports down there.
The planes can still, the bombers can land in 3 different territories, whether you take the Solomons or not.
Okay, you think I shouldn't attack it then?
I don't think it's worth it, especially not what happened last time.
All right, I'm okay with
Well,
that.
What I usually do too at Black Tide, and you can
Mhm.
whatever in a KGF, is I often just keep an aircraft carrier in 56 once I get going, and just use it to like land my planes on as I buy them.
Exactly,
Just
that's what I'm
land them
doing.
over. I always go
You got
really
an air-
plane fighter heavy.
I do. After the first round, I go heavy fighters because they have more mobility. They got the
Yep.
defense. Okay, and you're okay with the Norway suicide? Worst
Yeah.
case scenario, it draws some tanks away, and I don't think that transport's getting anything better done.
Well, yeah. The problem is, of course, at this point, since we didn't stack West Russia, he doesn't really. It doesn't really cost him anything to send a couple tanks over. Right?
Well,
Anyway.
it makes the West Russia stack more tenuous. You might be able to get a hit back.
He has 6 Japanese fighters in range.
If he sends those Japanese fighters over to West Russia, I am diving on Japan. So,
I
okay.
guess. I mean, he can just destroy your Black Youth.
Yeah.
Man, my rolls always suck. Let me view the combat board. Is
Well,
this
it's
worth
funny.
continuing on?
No.
Yeah, he has a tank. Man, I feel like I've just gotten my ass handed to me in all these battles. Well,
I mean, you kind of have
well,
in all but like one of them.
it feels like that because it is like that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I mean, the combat log doesn't lie. You were good on defense in round 1 against Japan. That's true though.
Was I though? I got no hitbacks in Yunnan.
You got 2 in Anhui though.
Yeah, that was worth something. All right.
Let's don't forget about your C-Zone 20. I wouldn't go to 43.
Why?
I guess 43 doesn't really. Yeah, no, 43 is good. Yeah. The sub can't hit you.
Okay. The sub can't hurt me anymore. Okay. Let me make sure a bomber can't reach that. 2, 3, 4, 5. It cannot. Okay.
No, it can't reach that.
Guess I'll send a infantry up there to mull over the meaning of life.
I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Yeah.
Hey, for everybody in the chat, man, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps us a lot. A lot. Oh, what happened here? No. Back that.
yeah, it would have been nice if I had kept West Russia one more round.
Yep, it would have.
Oh, we kept Szechuan. Nice.
But we're behind a lot. It's
Yep.
pretty important areas.
No, I know, I get it.
You can hold West Russia if you need.
Anything worth hitting Barry? Probably not, eh?
No, I don't think it is.
I think I've been IPC negative on my attacks overall. I think I've killed 2 Japanese infantry, and I've lost
I
4
don't think it's
American
bad.
infantry and a bomber and a destroyer for a sub.
Oh yeah, there's no contesting. You have
Not had good rolls.
at C-Zone 10's what sucked the most.
Yeah, the C Zone
Hero
10.
Dima
Yeah, I
really
think that was the most important one. Was C Zone 10. Losing the bomber also really sucked for nothing.
It might have been worth it if you'd built another destroyer for like C-Zone 11. It's
Yeah. Well,
around 1, but yeah.
the thing is every boat really matters against Japan. Every boat
Any
makes it.
issues with me just trading Ukraine?
Yeah, I think that's wise. I
Yeah.
think that's the best
I
move.
don't. I mean, Bury, he takes the dudes off the mainland, bombards you, but he'd have to be in 62.
Yeah, I think it's best to pull back.
I
from
think we
Bury.
could have gone for Bury. I don't.
No, I think
Yeah,
that's
before-
I think that's a silly fight.
There, actually. But I think it would have been worth it to slow down Japan. But at this point,
Well, I don't think it would have done anything.
Ah.
4 versus
Oh,
That's
Ukraine,
evil.
baby.
yeah, I think we kind of. I don't know if it really matters, but
We like the gloater.
taking Bury would have slowed Japan from 2 more income.
well, he shouldn't have won. I think that's like a 1 out of 3 chance to win Bury. I think he needs those 4 infantry more in to
I don't
defend.
know how much they matter towards defense because
It's going to make a big difference. Japan is going to be very slow in taking those territories there because he's going to have limited air support.
territories. I don't even know what territories you're talking about. They're all empty. All but India. Also, you could probably put all your tanks in Caucasus. There's no point to have them in Moscow. I don't think there is.
No, you're right. What about? No. Debating if I could
Seven
go
tanks.
to Kaz, but
I think putting all of your yeah.
is a Kaz stack worth it? Probably not.
I think we could get away with it.
I think I think
Nah,
he's
let him
probably
shoot
going to hit that with his Russian tank, most likely. He'll probably hit that Szechuan guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would put my infantry from Russia and some tanks in there. But
I
Let
don't
him
know
take
if you can even stop them from. I would have definitely left the artillery in Moscow.
you can hit it anyway, Ben, with the tank possibly.
Gas? The artillery? I don't think it's
Yeah,
worth hitting, but I could do it.
Yeah.
Because there wouldn't really be a follow-up
Well,
in infantry.
I think it's best to put everything in. Well, okay, well, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
Well,
would
I
put
could-
everything in Russia. I don't even know if it matters. I don't know if you could
Well,
stop it.
if he doesn't arch stack, is the then I don't think arch stack makes a lot of sense.
Nope, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
It's kind of
Actually,
funny
arch
that
stack would be in our favor, probably.
C-Zone 10 hitback really had rippling effects throughout the game.
Oh, what'd you buy?
2 subs and everything else infantry artillery.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. We're gonna win Norway now. This is where the U.S. comes back.
Well,
Maybe.
I wanted those guys to do something. And in this case, the something is to die for me. But it doesn't make it so he can't stack West Russia if he decides to attack that.
We
So
can stack West Russia. I don't think there's any way in any imaginable timeline we were gonna stop.
I don't
him.
need to stack West Russia yet.
Unless he moved like every tank into Norway, like all 8 of them, then maybe. Then we probably could.
Yeah, I think we've won this game anyway.
I like that optimism.
Well, you can't be up 30 IPCs in income, 20 IPCs in income for the first 5 rounds and not have an effect.
You have more AP, so
But doing it.
We will
Anything
see
else
what
I'm missing?
happens. I think that's
Missing
it. I
anything?
think the only thing you could do is an SBR in London. I've heard that works out sometimes.
why the 3 guys in West Russia?
I just want to make sure I get it.
Okay.
I mean, and I have to use planes, my other planes elsewhere, so. I
Okay.
guess. Oh, hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, I need those planes in northeast.
Now here's where you want a double hit back.
Yes. Here's where you.
Those are so brutal.
I know you
They're
guys just
awesome when it
experienced that,
happens on
so.
your own team. Yay.
Yeah, Arch not getting a hit. It's a big deal too.
There they
Oh.
are.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
aces. That
really paid
transport died for something.
Well, at least they sent three tanks, or else they wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Roach calculated it.
Oh, come on.
100% hitbacks
on.
this round. It's about
All the
time we
goddamn
get some
hitbacks.
luck.
That was great. We couldn't really ask for much better than that.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Maybe I should utilize this bomber a little bit better.
Oh, C-Zone 10. That's kind of annoying.
Hey, hold on. Heck.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it kind of does. I mean, we could still kill it, but I was hoping it wouldn't be there.
Would have been really nice if my transport lived to go home.
If your transport lived,
Yeah.
It's hard for a transport to live against the fighter.
That's very true.
That was an unlikely scenario.
Let me see this. So they've got seven. Did he buy a bomber? No, he bought 2 subs. So they've got 7 air. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you'd have to buy a destroyer for 6 probably.
Well, that's 4 less infantry going at Russia. I think that's worth something.
Loctite, if you put that fighter I suggested in Sing King earlier, you might have won those battles.
Sing King? What? Oh, the second.
When you're at 59.
Yeah. If, or maybe I just would have. Maybe I would still would have lost the infantry, but then have two fighters there. Twice the pain.
Yeah.
Well, one of the problems with playing without a calculator is it's really hard for me to judge how much I need to keep my fleet safe, and
That's what makes Friday Night Blitz special.
because
I don't use a calculator that much. I go off of numbers.
Can you imagine having to play a Friday Night Blitz game if everybody could use their calculator every turn? Oh my god, we'd never get past 3 rounds.
okay,
Some people use their calculator a lot more than other people, I think. I don't use it as that much.
so I guess let's see how much. If you buy 3 infantry, how much fleet can you afford?
Much.
Oh, I think a lot, but hold
Well,
on.
let's just see. Play around with it a little bit. 2 aircraft carriers and how many destroyers?
I think it's only going to be 1 aircraft carrier.
Well, you have. Well, let's just see. How
I
many
have to kill
aircraft?
that battleship.
Aircraft you can buy 1, 2. Let's just see 2 aircraft. Oh, you never want a battleship for defense. That's super greed. So 2 air. Let's see how many destroyers you can buy after 2 aircraft carriers. I'm curious.
It's still not enough.
What about 2 aircraft carriers?
They'll lose at least a plane in 10.
Well, gosh golly gumdrops, or should we just wait another turn? We got them to buy some subs.
Exactly what I was calculating on.
I don't think I'm going to wait another turn. I can't wait another turn.
Well,
You can't.
I think the thing is if you go after that battleship, if I guess if you remove an aircraft carrier, then it's just. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes some sense. If you get rid of the
What are
aircraft
you
carrier and just do a bunch of destroyers. Let's see, how many... If you're going to hit the battleship, that is. Well...
By the way, for those in the chat wondering why I didn't put it in 12 instead of 10, or sorry, put it in 10 instead of 12, I wanted to invite the attack.
Yeah, I think you're right. Your original instinct of just 1 aircraft carrier and then a bunch of destroyers.
Yeah.
And
I don't think that's enough, though. It's 6 on 7.
well, if
They
he
have the
takes
better
that
stuff.
attack, it's okay. Even if it's IPC negative for us, that's taking pressure away from Russia. It's buying us time.
Yeah,
Only,
but
the only saving grace that you guys have is the
They-
fact that you're not going to be able to build a transport, so it doesn't make it as sexy.
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't do anything if you're not going to make a transport. Maybe just waiting
yes,
another...
it does. It still does something. It allows us to buy a transport later on. Sometimes you have to forgo the transport to buy it next turn.
Well,
But if you don't drop the fleet, then you're dropping the fleet next turn without the transport, and you just keep pushing it back.
I think it's
Sometimes
okay
you have
since...
to drop a fleet without it.
But it doesn't accomplish anything, and he has really good odds.
It accomplishes it. Well, no, dropping the fleet this time doesn't, without the second aircraft carrier. but-
Yeah. Well, I think you just have to nuke his battleship and maybe wait another turn or buy some subs for 3 aircraft carriers. Or, not subs, I mean...
Or you just go for an Egypt. Egypt
Egypt IC I think is just too slow. It takes
Russia.
1, 2, It's gonna take 4 turns for that to come into
Well, no, I
effect.
know that, but think about what's gonna happen. He's gonna wipe out your destroyer in 6. He's gonna wipe out your fleet in 7. He's still gonna have 3 or 4 planes left, plus probably a destroyer or 2, a sub or 2 and 6. Next turn, you're gonna have to buy 2 fighters, then save up 2 rounds, and like you're around 9 before you can even put a fleet down. Like, how much slower can you be than? I don't think you can really be any slower.
I just
dropping a
don't.
fleet this turn.
I don't think you can
Doing
build a
2
fleet.
aircraft carriers.
I don't think you can build a fleet. I think you just have to hit his battleship and wait another turn. You
I
got 2
can't
subs
build a
out of
fleet,
him.
and I'm going.
I'll be right
I
back.
can't wait any longer.
You can wait
The
any
other
longer.
option is an IC in Eastern Canada.
Yeah, but I think that's too slow. Germany could just ramp up their production.
I think you just
dropped
have
the
to be
fleet
patient
this
here.
turn.
Russia's still okay. He built 2 subs. Don't give him a really juicy attack.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be. It would
Yeah,
be completely in our favor.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. The problem is
I can do it'd be
some.
4 fighters, 2 aircraft carriers, 2 destroyers versus 7 aircraft.
Well, okay.
That's 8 on 7.
Look at it this way. First, dropping a fleet does nothing without a transport.
Yeah, the transport.
He
will come
has
next round. If I don't drop a
amazing.
fleet ever, then
You can drop it a transport after you kill his battleship this turn. Dropping a fleet does nothing this turn. You can drop the fleet and the transport next turn.
Well, theoretically, the transport is coming.
well, the thing is though, if I don't do anything about those subs in C Zone 6, I won't. They'll be a part of the factor next turn.
Yeah.
He can put a transport in 22 this turn, but
Yeah, but that doesn't really do much. It's gonna go to Canada.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I recommend is cool your heels, kill the battle, buy 3 infantry, kill the battleship. Let's calculate it out. If you buy 2 more fighters, can you afford 3 aircraft carriers, a destroyer, and a transport next turn? How much does that cost? Let's see. To buy, that's 20 plus. Let's see. Aircraft carriers are 14 each. That's 28, 38, 42. Transport is 7. Destroyer is 8. The total sum is 77 IPCs total. So let's see, you're going to spend 3 this... How many... Yeah, you should have enough to do it next turn. I think if you buy... How many production slots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, even if you don't spend money this turn, you should be able to afford it next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't drop the fleet. It's too good of an
That
attack.
does allow you to take like an extra fighter against the battleship too.
Yeah, you can use 4
I'll
fighters
take
in
all
the
fighters
bomber.
against it, but you know what though? You know what I'm thinking? Is we're not dropping the transport this time because it can't do anything with the fleet. But if we drop the fleet this time, then we drop a transport next time. That's
But he's going to destroy your fleet with overwhelming odds.
he would not. It would be 4 fighters, 2 aircraft carriers, and 2 destroyers versus 7 air.
7 air, 2 a battleship, and 2 subs.
The battleship should die. 1 fighter, 1 bomber.
Your fighters can't reach C Zone 7 if you
Yeah, I would send 1 fighter, 1 bomber. I'd buy a fighter, replacing the one that's going to 10.
Okay, let me see. If the fighter 1 bomber...
The only concession is that I have to buy nothing for India. That's it.
Okay. If you're gonna do 1 fighter, 1 bomber on C Zone 10 and want to take that risk, you can. But again, it doesn't accomplish anything. And if you fail C Zone 10, if that doesn't work out, we're cooked. So
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait 1 more turn, I guess. But
yeah, I mean, you can buy 2 fighters. Buying 2 fighters is reasonable if you want to use some of your money.
All right. Sure.
Let's see.
66.
Well, maybe buy one fighter. Buy him one fighter.
Yeah, one fighter. Would
Yeah,
be
one fighter would be wiser.
Okay. 77.
Okay.
Sure.
That should be good.
I guess. We're gonna blitz here. Send 2 to here. Send 1 guy to here. Or do you want me to? Which one's more important? Probably West Russia.
No, West Russia, Kitch can trade that pretty easily. I would say Ukraine's more important because Kitch can't hit that as safely. And
am I missing something?
Yeah, use your planes to help, and you probably want to use your tank and infantry on Ukraine.
I don't know. I would hit West Russia myself just because.
What, you want to stack
If
it?
it fails, I can hit it again. But if it doesn't fail, I can hit Ukraine.
I'd use your tank in West Russia as well.
I think it's not like that's what the 2 bombers are for. I
Well,
don't
the-
know.
add
What's
the-
the reasoning?
Because if he gets 2 hitbacks and you're less likely to capture it. I mean, that tank is there to be used.
Yeah, but I would rather have Russia capture it because they need the income more.
Well, it's just better to kill it and not risk your fighters. That's the tank's meant to be used. You use it, or at least go after Szechuan if you're not going to use it there.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You use the tank for something, either for West Russia, Ukraine, or Szechuan, so he can't just take a free Kazakh.
I don't know. You could put it in Russia this turn if you don't use it.
Well, you don't need the defense in Russia. Russia's not under pressure. You should be trading out with as much as you can with UK. Even a one-on-one with Szechuan is okay.
Definitely not doing that.
It's IPC neutral and it protects Kazakh.
If I use the tank, it's going to Ukraine. That's the only concession.
I think that's fine too.
Because that way we at least have a chance to maybe mini stack Ukraine. I don't know. It could be there. Depending on how things go.
It's done.
It could be. No hitbacks. I don't know.
Well, you guys have been having really good dice, so I expect this to go very well for you.
Oh my gosh, I won Iwo Jima.
I'd be very skeptical of that because I don't think you have any transports there. Did you only get 1 hit?
I did.
Jeez, I'm so glad you didn't send a fighter and a bomber.
I think that battle would have probably gone differently.
Oh,
Land battles
with
would
less
be-
dice, you think it would have gone better?
I think so. It would have been a completely different battle.
Uh-huh.
No, I want to move these guys back.
What did you do with your bomber in Alaska?
It
in
died.
season.
He got 2
You
hitbacks.
took it as a casualty.
Yeah, he I think
I
that was
did.
smart. He got 2 hitbacks.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Now
frustrating.
before you end your turn, let's carefully look at how much we have defending India. Just I
Probably
think
not enough.
yeah, I think maybe sending. Can your bombers go back to India? I'd feel a lot safer if there were 2 bombers in India.
I can do that.
Okay, I think
We have like no counter now, but I can do that.
I think that's reasonable now.
All right.
Oh,
That's why we bought a fighter.
poor Australia men are on their journey, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're in Africa now.
What have you guys done? They're writing letters home. What have you guys done in the war? Well, I took a ship over the middle of Indian Ocean, but then we decided to go to South Africa. Why is that? Well, it's nowhere near the war, but we just had to.
That's where the rich
20, okay.
South Africa up to Egypt. And
That's
from Egypt I walked all the way to
if you get drafted and you're rich, that's where you get stationed away from the war.
From Egypt, I went all the way to see the historic
This is
event
a
of
pretty
Moscow.
easy turn. I don't even need to talk. I'm gonna eat my chicken beef out of here.
I was hoping that
okay, thanks.
the U.S.
Okay,
would buy.
so-
No, I don't mean it like that. It's just that. I mean, what are you thinking? I mean, you now have a sudden threat. You gotta start matching ships and fighters and bombers and making sure that you can destroy that fleet at any
Well, I need to
given time.
stack C-Zone 36 this turn, right?
Well,
You do?
Just
you
to
good.
stop getting blocked, right?
Good
Yeah, because
morning,
you-
Vietnam.
You could send your transports to 62,
They are.
land guys there, and they're completely safe because you could be taking front or southeast. Again, Soviet Far East, and your bombers can no longer reach that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if Russia retakes Yakut, then C-Zone 62 is not safe unless I buy more ships.
Yeah. Well, you need. Sorry. You buy a carrier now.
2.
Troll up there.
Let's see.
You gotta match his ships, or you're gonna lose.
I thought you didn't have
Well,
to say anything.
He's currently got 20 defenders for 47. And well,
You got the fighters. You built the planes. Now you need the carrier.
but isn't the carrier redundant? It's not an attacking unit. I'm trying to stop him pushing 47. Right, so I need to build
Still
at
need the
least
carrier.
something in 60 to encourage a destroyer block in 48, and then buy planes, right?
Why would you destroy a block 40?
No, well, if I buy ships for 60, it might encourage a destroyer block for 48 to stop 60 crossing 47, right? If I just buy one sub, it might not require a block from the US. But if I buy more ships at 60, the US just has to block with 48, right?
Doesn't matter. He'll be 2 turns away before he. Of course. Let me destroy a block. Need the fleet. Defended enough of these. That's sufficient. You got a sufficient amount of units on the ground. I mean, adding 4 more is beautiful. You don't really need to defend 36. You just need to be able to kill 47, and you can do that already.
Yeah, it's getting late. What am I talking about? I don't need to be in 36. Yeah, I'm already pressuring 47 with my fleet. Yeah, I can stay
Yeah.
there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Burma, Kazakh, yeah. Xinjiang, Yakut, and Soviet Far East. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could buy a carrier then to defend my
It's
transport.
not bad, right?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, yeah.
Okay, JF, that's pretty good. I'll take that all day long.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I guess more boats for 60 then. You're right. But I would rather planes just to try and match his 20 units that he might stack in 47.
We have no planes.
Sorry. Yeah, but
You
attackers.
You already have enough planes.
Okay, how many units do I actually have? 3. That's 5, 9, 11. Yeah, 21 attackers currently on 47. 2 is 20.
You got a carrier, you got 27 left? Right?
That's correct, yes. So I could buy, I mean, I don't know, could buy a submarine and another bomber and some infantry.
Oh, you're gonna want to be able to pull 4 more dudes off. I mean, you can compromise
Well,
and maybe just pull 2 dudes off.
I could buy 3 infantry and have the AA gun to pull.
Yeah. So, and that gives you, so that's 9.
Yeah, I could buy 3 infantry, sub carrier, and a bomber.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that.
Not bad.
And I don't even need to repair, so...
Right.
Yeah, well, I'll lock it in if you're happy with it. I am.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying my Jamaican beef patty. Absolutely delicious.
I guess I take Kazakh as well, yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking about it. You know, yes, kind of in a way, but also no. But
Well, I mean, US or
see,
UK
well,
can
Russia,
deal with it.
Russia's gonna have to take West Russia here. Actually, only battle they're really gonna have, so they're gonna look for more battles. Maybe just stay away from Kazakh for this turn. Let them have it for this turn. Just consolidate. That's the goal of Japan. Consolidate those little mini stacks, even if it means being a little patient. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll lock this in then.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty damn good turn, man.
Do you have
By the
enough
way, I
planes?
apologize for eating everybody's ear. I just really starving. I'm done.
One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Okay.
What?
What's that, sorry?
I'm talking to my dogs.
Alright.
Yeah. Boy.
Well, I mean... Let's see, I do want to put
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're sitting pretty, man. Your Japan is doing just fine.
America's staring at you very angrily, though.
Yeah. They're pissed.
We've been giving him real mean looks recently.
Is there a weird clear? No, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Well, that's
Oh,
it,
hang on.
right?
Well, he's got 6 fighters that can hit whatever you land in 60, so be careful of that. I would put him in 62.
1, 2... Wait, what?
I have...
It's-
Yeah.
He could hit 60 with 6 fighters. Actually, he can hit it with 8 fighters.
Is this that weird
8?
move
How?
where... Wait, I don't know how you
No,
guys
it's
are
6
reaching
fighters.
that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 56 fighters can reach.
56? No, they can't. There's no aircraft carrier in range of 61.
So aircraft carrier in C-Zone 56.
It can't reach 61. The fighters
Sorry,
would have
how
nowhere
are the-
to land.
How are the fighters in 44 reaching 62?
Only
They
6
go,
of them.
oh,
60.
C-Zone 50, Carolinas, the Philippines. So that's 1, 2, 3, 60. They hit 60, and they land on the carrier in 59. The carrier's in 59.
I can't hit 62. You're safe.
Not 62. I said 60.
60.
1, 2, 3, 4. The fighters can't land on the carrier. The fighters go from 44 to 49 to 48 to 60 to 62. It's just, that's not feasible, right? Unless...
Not 62. I said 60. If you can't put the fleet in 60, it has to be in 62.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
I'm
what you
not-
thought I meant?
Yeah, sorry.
I thought
no,
the
Oh,
same.
no. I apologize.
I'm not putting the fleet in 60. I'm putting it in 62.
I know, but for some reason I thought you might. I just wanted to make sure you didn't. Just being safe. I know you're tired. I just want to make sure I'm matching that energy.
No. I appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, if Russia does decide to take your Kut, the UK could hit 62 with 2 bombers, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think they're interested in doing that right now at this stage of the game. I think they like their bombers just where they are.
But then Japan just takes your Kut, right? The turn after. So, I mean, if the UK wants to trade 2 bombers for a carrier fighter potentially, I mean, whatever, I guess.
Not worth it. They know.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna lock this in. I don't think I'm concerned of 6 fighters hitting C-Zone 61. I don't think that's...
Oh, I think you're pretty safe there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I technically don't need many planes in yet, Yunnan, but I could just leave 1 there. Doesn't really matter, to be honest.
It actually does not at this point. As a matter of fact, you can actually land them in 61 if you wanted to. For what they can hit next turn anyway, they can still hit them all anyway. All those same targets. You might want to leave maybe 1 or 2 in Yunnan. Up to you.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna lock this in.
Alrighty.
Oh, we have someone. Someone's knocking the door. Not my parents.
Okay. Sorry, someone's at the door. I'll be right back.
Alright. Very nice turn. And recovered nicely from that early onslaught.
That's true, I started sweating when that happened, yeah.
Oh, I hate having to defend that move. It's like, to me, it's like, it is really the most effective KJF that I've ever really seen if it's done right and if things go well. It's you can't even, there's no way to really actually respond. You either get some luck or you do other things to maybe draw their attention away from Japan, which is what we did here in Egypt. I mean, I can't stress to you enough that if they would have went to UN and they got that, that would have been, could have been tits up at that point.
That would have been crushing, yeah. Especially
Yep,
with
and then
the
there would have
strategic
been a
bombing,
tank
yeah.
in China, and the pressure would have gone to Japan, not Germany. I don't know. I just think that would have been an interesting board at least. Way more.
Then again, there would have been dudes in Egypt, so you could look at it that way too. I mean,
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Americans are there, or the fact that.
oh, the Americans were there, but they didn't have any surface ships. It was just naked transports to fix.
Well, the dudes in Africa is what I mean.
Right, but I don't know. I think not
Germany
hitting
could have
Yunnan was smart, I guess, because I think I would have rather preferred the Egypt battle. I'm not saying it's the wrong move. It was the wrong move. I'm just saying that it really did. Give
Okay,
Japan
I'm
a lot
back.
of leeway.
Yeah, it is tough to say which one because Germany did lose all that income and UK has it.
All
So,
right.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
at the trade-off of slowing down Japan.
All
I
right.
don't know.
What are we looking at here?
Your DoorDash Black Tide.
No,
Read.
my lawn mowing people always come super late. And I have my sprinklers set to start at 8, but they're here and they say, hey, can you turn off your sprinklers like every time? So it's is what it is. Okay.
I'd say the Allies are in a pickle right now, so let's see how they get out of it.
Okay. Well,
I just hope I get the drop fleet next turn. I don't. It's starting to become more and more of a distant pipe dream.
I'm not going to allow that.
I'm just gonna continue to stare angrily at Japan. Does that work?
Oh, you feeling it? Do you get the stare? Side eye? Give me
I
some
think we
side
should
eye,
move
man.
to Season 46.
I might have fallen asleep by the time US show up.
Oh, gets a little British sarcasm right back at you, Black Tide.
Okay, I think I have to just keep going with the built buy I've been doing. Just lots of.
I don't know about that one.
What?
I like
I
going
think we
in
could
the air.
use some more beef in there, like destroyers.
What?
So I think your
What did you
defense
say, Kitch?
Yeah. I like
You,
going
you
more.
gotta get destroyers.
Yeah, less aircraft carriers, more. I like the fighters, but more destroyers.
Well,
destroyers.
the thing is that the aircraft carrier gives me both offense and defense. It gives me comparable level, and the destroyers are just going to get there so late. What I'm thinking right now is I'll take New Guinea, I'll destroyer block 48.
Why?
Because I can't take New Guinea safely if I don't.
Why take New Guinea at all?
Because it positions me to hit the other places. It positions me to hit 61, and I should be safe next turn to hit Borneo or.
I guess.
I mean, I could also suicide drop Borneo.
That's not.
I mean, suiciding dropping Borneo isn't the worst idea.
It's not a good one.
Nope, it's not a good one.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is the buy I want to go with.
I would focus, like, destroyers are good at destroyer blocking. They,
I'll be right back.
great God.
Alright. So.
At this point, if your fleet's advancing, you may as well just buy bombers.
You could take.
Yeah.
You could take Borneo right now.
I could. The question is it worth suiciding that versus taking
I don't
Can he
think so.
actually defend Season 47? If he took it, can he take it back without
I can't defend C-Zone 47.
No. Can Japan defend Season 47? I don't think they
I don't
can.
think they can. That's why I'm going to destroyer block 48. And then,
I think Kitch is right. I think you should take Borneo. You have 2 transports. I forgot about the one in 43.
I would take Borneo.
Yep.
think so.
They have to suicide a transport, and they didn't set up right. They
Alright.
should have been in 36 with a bomber sitting there.
Yeah, I guess they'd have to dedicate something to it.
Because if
Alright.
they don't suicide it, like they only have 1 transport in range. They can only bring 2 ground. They would have to bring air if they wanted better ads to take it.
Alright.
But in order to bring air, they have to land an aircraft carrier there passively.
Okay.
Not
And
a
then
good
I'll
scenario.
I'll destroyer block 48. And does that look good?
Yeah, it's up to you. The other option would be no, that's good. I think.
Yeah, I think we have to make something happen. We've been too
Yeah.
slowed down.
Oh yeah, we
The,
do.
the other option would have been to go to 46 and send your transport to 30, 39. That would have been your other option.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I kinda like taking
46?
it, though. We're behind.
What about 46?
Yeah.
Oh God. I can't
Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, that was the other option, but if we were
It's
ahead,
fine trading with them though.
yeah, I
Hey, Black Tide.
Yeah.
Send a destroyer and like an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters
you
to
didn't-
Season 46.
You need to buy more destroyers though.
why?
You have
Yeah.
enough aircraft carriers. You don't need any more aircraft carriers.
Well, the aircraft
No.
carriers help me.
I would leave an aircraft carrier in 56 if you.
Yeah, but
if
you have enough defensive units.
I-
on
I
offense,
am
so
going-
you just need beef.
The reason is early on I like destroyers, but the aircraft carriers give me more punch against his navy. Its defense efficiency is almost the same as destroyers, and once I wipe out the
I
fleet,
Okay.
the
Yeah,
fighters will give me more utility than a navy that doesn't do anything.
They can hit it with 3 bombers.
Hit what?
Season 44.
If he wants to go for C-Zone 44, then let him.
I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah, I already have carrier last defense profile. If he wants to do that trade, then so be it. I'm okay with trading, near IPC even.
Hey,
Want to order,
That one
you
guy.
want to order combat chicken?
No, I don't want Duncan.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I was just thinking of moving some boats to 46 so you could possibly take East Indies next turn.
46. I can take East Indies from 49.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking if you had some blacker ships in 46.
Yeah, what do you need?
I don't think it really matters.
Okay, I think I like this.
Art is not in the game. What do you need?
Yeah. I like this. I think this is the best I can do. Okay, looks like.
Yeah, you're talking about the game that will never start.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Kreller's game. He
Alright.
starts it when he's online.
I'm going to.
If you looked at the time the game has been in the queue, it shows it's been in there for quite a while.
All right, Kitch, you're up, boss.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad blunder from Japan there. I completely forgot the reason why stacking 36 is necessary. That's a complete tempo switch.
Well, if you stack 36, you wouldn't be able to use your transport, so there's...
Roach is streaming the game on YouTube, though.
I am too.
Yes, Black Tide is too. Bonk might be as well.
Yeah. Is Kitch here?
Yes.
Okay, you can do your buy. One thing
What
to
do you
think
think?
about, Kitch, is artillery might be good to...
No, it says this is the game will start automatically as soon as all powers are claimed.
All the powers are in there.
But you
the
might-
game's not started because it's
I don't
it's
know what's
manual
going on.
start.
Why am I hearing these other voices all the time?
You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
People who aren't in the game, please don't talk. We're trying to discuss here. So, do you want to buy more? Yeah. No, do you want to buy more artillery to threaten the stack in West Russia?
I was gonna say if you want to talk to some DMs, but yeah.
I don't think so. I mean,
I don't think you have to go full defense mode yet. I think you can hold off. I think if you buy artillery, that might be worthwhile. Well,
Can we stack Ukraine? Wait, no, I don't think we can stack Ukraine without taking Bello. Is it worse to take Bello?
well, another thing is he could. Well, let him figure out his buy first. If you want to do 8 infantry,
What did
that's
take
okay.
Bello with?
2 tanks.
that's
it,
silly.
2 tanks.
That's silly.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, finalize your buy if that's what you want. If you want 8 infantry.
I think 8 if I have 5 artillery already.
Okay. Now, one thing to think about is if you want to go, can we stack Sinkang if you go 4 tanks, 4 infantry? I don't know.
Wait, what?
I think I'll wait to stack it till he's put something there.
Well, I mean, just
If
to
you
hit
put
it.
4 tanks,
If 4 tanks and
4
4 infantry.
if you did that, we could stack it, no problem.
Well, I don't know. It's just an idea. Because that might slow down his income progression. Or force him to pull his planes away, which I don't know that he has the option to pull his planes away from his fleet anymore.
Well, yeah. Well,
Actually, I don't know if we could stack that up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right move, but it just I really want to kill that guy in Sinkang so he can't take things for free. You know? He's just kind of sitting there thumbing his nose at us.
Well, we could
Yeah.
always just stack black them.
I'm not really that worried about. I mean, we're very far ahead income wise, and I can always do kind of a bust out depending on what Germany does.
Yeah, we're about attack power even. I'm
We're
just
attack are even, but we've had the income lead for forever, and
yeah.
man.
Oh
See,
god, yeah.
Have you
might be
tried
the only
not
thing-
rolling like a potato?
That's the thing I always kept thinking of. Why do you only say? But I couldn't say it because I was lagging behind Minty.
what's that?
Well, I think
You only sent 2 infantry. I don't know why you.
Well,
only
hold
sent
on. I think you can defend. I think you can defend Caucasus and West Russia. There's only.
Oh, he can.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know why you would have.
Yeah, just put one guy in
that's-
arch and make it fitty. In fact, you can even probably send an infantry to Kazakh if you wanted. I'd keep.
What do you think
Send
about
the three
sending
infantry
the
to Novo.
infantry to here?
I would
Yeah.
keep at least one in Evenki because he can only hit. He only has 2 infantry.
3 bombers. Two
Yeah, but
infantry,
he has
3
2
bombers.
infantry there and the bombers.
I think it's still reasonable because he has to be very
don't know.
careful with where he puts them. I think it's fine to force him to
I'd rather
work
put
for it.
3 in Novo, I think.
Yep. Yep.
I
Novo's fine.
I think it's worth defending Evenki. He can only hit 1 to those 3 places, and if you get a hit back, that's great. I don't like giving him free things when you can defend. I'd even move one guy to
I don't
Kazakh.
know. I don't think it. I think it's okay.
I don't know. I think this is fine.
I'd move
I
something
think,
to
I think
Kazakh.
I could choose one or the other.
I mean, he doesn't even have to send all the bombers. He could just send one bomber.
Yeah, but
One
if you
infantry,
get a
3
hit back, he
bombers.
doesn't get the territory.
That's. I don't.
I don't know.
And we also lose the Russian infantry. Odds are.
Take
he
out a
can't
bit.
get territory.
Not right now.
All right,
I get what you're saying. I don't know. I think that's
Yeah, I would
fine.
add like 1 tank with those Novo guys. So
all right. Do as you
Yeah.
please.
at least 1 tank.
Yeah.
I-
Now that I
I
think
think
about
it's-
it, if you're gonna defend them, why not add the tanks? Yeah, use the
Yeah.
tanks to defend them. The
And-
tanks can hit
Oh.
everything anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just so. I mean, if you leave 3 infantry there, you might just air raid that 1 infantry.
Air raid. Japan doesn't have the room to air. Okay.
Like you could have 1 infantry, 3 bombers, 2 fighters that could hit there. That's profitable. Now with the tank, at least he has better odds to lose the plane.
Yeah. That is why I like it when you hit West Russia with with UK, because it.
Well, I
If it
wanted to
fails-
hit West Russia with the UK, but someone wanted me to use my tank really badly, and I liked the idea of stacking Ukraine. I didn't really think it through.
Yeah. Anyway, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Because I much rather would send 1 infantry there and not take the territory, so Russia could get the income, because that's more important than the United Kingdom income that's been saving money. throughout.
Yeah, it's interesting how income's not worth the same for everybody.
Yeah, we have income advantage, but
Okay.
79 of it's sitting in the UK bank right now.
Yeah, that's
That just
that's a
sucks
pretty
because
bad
now you can
oversight
stack
from
with-
Japan there. To be honest,
What's that, bud? What's that?
it's a pretty bad oversight. Because I can only hit it with a transport
What?
to take back Borneo.
No, you don't. Ignore it. Just kill the
Take
transport
Okay.
and just build your fleet to kill whatever he tries to put there.
My lost.
Interesting.
Look, only one
Okay, well,
confused
I
me.
suppose I could
I mean,
do.
We'll think about that when we get to it. But right now, I just went and purchased 2 more subs, 7 infantry, and 2 artillery. I can. That's
Okay.
why. Oh. I can actually take it this time.
Hmm.
Don't like it?
No, I'm just thinking about my turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. No. No. You're right. I mean, my turn's fairly easy. So let's just do my turn and then.
Oh, you said 2 of the Archangel this time.
Yeah, I did. I want to take it. What are you bitching about? Doing this right in front of your eyes? Are you blind, Melvin?
Yeah, there's no way we could take advantage of them failing West Russia like that unless I commit my planes, but that would just kill me, I think.
No, you don't. You know, no. You need every one of those planes. Every single one of them.
Hmm.
it this time. Ah, a little tricky to take back. Not easy.
So this is the UK's gonna shine. They're a little late. The tank's gonna pull size shit. Tank didn't do scores.
Uh-oh. Uh-row.
I don't even know why I used the tank in that attack. It wasn't. Sometimes a piece's effectiveness is just what it threatens by existing.
Very philosophical.
What, Kitch?
That's a very philosophical comment.
Yeah.
What was?
It didn't, like, sometimes just because you have a piece that can be used doesn't mean it's worth using at that moment.
Is it got that can hit northwest? Just one plane? Oh,
Which is
it's
why
right
it's
there,
attack-
dude.
Wait
What's
a
that?
minute. Looks good. Anyway.
What do you think, Bog? We okay? Okay.
Oh,
I
interesting.
know you're worrying about yourself there, but don't just
It's
pry your eyes
interesting-
away and look at me for a second.
Yeah,
we
that,
okay?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that Ukraine looks pretty interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I want him to attack it. That's perfect. Right now, we're building way more than Russia is, and Russia is on its own when it comes to defense. So we want them to spend. We want them to expend as much as they're spending each and every turn.
Okay, I'm back.
Back territory.
Yeah, I like
Great.
that. Yeah, it's a very awkward attack for them.
Matter of
Russia.
fact,
Nice.
another one in here too.
You know what makes
Let
this game more interesting?
British will probably try and attack it first. Let me put another one.
Okay, but
I like that. With that,
Wow. Okay.
let's do some trading. That's the whole point of building all those infantry is the Germans.
can't believe this nonsense. I'm not
Yeah,
buying it.
just gotta wait for those tanks now.
Tanks will come next turn.
You said that 2 turns ago. 3
I know,
turns
but
ago,
only,
actually.
only only because I guess I'm just playing with my meat at this point.
You know what though? You know what'd be an interesting game mode? Is
What?
that when you put a piece of one power into a friendly other person's power, that piece transfers ownership to the other person.
Okay, let's
Say that again so it actually makes sense in English.
Well, you see the Caucasus UK guy? The one UK guy in
Yeah.
Caucasus? That'd be a
Yes.
Russian dude. Instead of 8 Russian
That would be a
infantry.
huge disadvantage to allies.
It'd be a
Yeah,
huge
I was
Oh, it would
advantage.
be, but I
as
think
well.
it'd be interesting. Well, I mean, it would be. So something about it is the UK guy started in Persia.
Well,
the
let's
Persia guy moved to
let's
Caucasus.
decide our
then
turn.
Russia gets to use
first.
the UK guy as its own, so it kind of gets double used. I think it would just be really interesting. Of an
Okay.
idea.
Well, let's see how many aircraft carriers and
Wait a
destroyers
minute, I
you can
don't
buy.
know. Could have dropped the fleet 3 rounds ago.
Well, let's see. Let's see what you can afford. How many? Let's start with 3 aircraft carriers.
I don't even have 6 planes.
Well-
I only have 4.
We'll just start playing with it. Buy 2 aircraft carriers. How many destroyers can you get?
None.
1 destroyer and 2. Okay, you can get 2 fighters with that.
I would have no destroyers.
You'd have 1 destroyer.
That's only in
Right back.
Zone 6. I'm not gonna go on 4 subs.
I think 1 destroyer is enough. 1 destroyer is enough. That's all you need for the job. Yeah, two fighters, and I think you should
Wouldn't
drop the
even be
fleet.
buying a transport.
Well, that's okay. You have to do it this turn, or you won't have enough production slots next turn. And I think you finally have decent odds against him attacking you.
I had decent odds last turn.
No,
it was
you didn't.
actually like 70-30 in our favor.
Okay. Well, why
That
didn't
was
you
probably way
buy
better odds than it will be this turn?
buy 2 fighters, plop it down? And,
Actually, this isn't a good odds at all.
well, I still think you should buy 2 fighters and drop the fleet.
4 subs, 5 fighters, 2 bombers. That's 11 attacking units. That would be 9 versus 10.
I think that's fine. Those are fine odds if you're trading. Probably not super IPC positive, but if he takes that,
destroyer while sub present, right?
yeah. Set the destroyer to go last while sub present. Drop the fleet, and I think it will be.
Do that since my turn started.
What?
I can change my defense profile, but it won't take effect until.
Yeah, if you exit, no, it will. Just exit and rejoin.
Yep.
But finish your purchase first.
I think he's too much of a wuss to take that attack anyway.
No, I think you have to do it this turn or we won't have enough production slots. I think 2 fighters and your current build is good.
But I'm just gonna do it now. I was thinking one less aircraft carrier back there. Actually, I already know the odds of that. It's kind of poopy. Hold on.
Hmm? I think if you do it that way,
It actually would be enough defense.
that gives him a much juicier attack this way.
It doesn't. I actually kind of already know the odds of this.
Well, I do not trust you saying you know the odds. That you're adding 3 destroyers for 6 versus a aircraft carrier and 2 fighters is 10. So it's the same amount of meat with an extra 4 attack power.
4 fighters, 2 destroyers, 2 aircraft carriers versus 2 submarines, 5 fighters, 2 bombers. The odds of that were something like 70-30 in his favor. Or like 60.
Yeah, probably 70-30 with the current thing, and I bet it's close to 50-50 if you skip the
if you
transport by.
add 1 more destroyer, I bet you that gets closer to 50-50. But the point about this is I can add a transport to this buy, and I'm gonna do that. Right?
Well, I voiced my opinion. I will let you
I'd add another
decide what to
destroyer
do.
rather than another transport. But...
Yeah, I think the odds are too poor to do a transport by this turn, but I think dropping a fleet is the right answer.
I could get 2 transports.
You could. You could get all transports and no defense too. I
mean, I could get 2 transports and keep the buy pretty much. I like fighters. Alright, we'll just go with this insanity. At least finally get the drop of fleet.
And did you change your defense profile to destroyers last when subs present?
I did. I just haven't left the game yet.
Okay. You don't have to leave the game. You could just exit to main menu and rejoin.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured it was. That's what I did.
I don't like that attack on West Russia. I would let Russia deal with that. He can get a really nice strafe on Ukraine, and he can take those out on his own. I think Germany put a little bit too much in that Ukraine there. I don't like the air raid. I'll whack it with my U.S. tank. Let my tank take care of it if he goes to Caucasus. That tank's purpose is to die. I know, but at least Russia will get the income. I don't like the air raid. I don't think we need to do that. I like you keeping those planes to threaten him in case if he wants to attack my fleet, you can mop him up.
Is it really worth trading out 2 infantry every time with Japan?
I absolutely think it is worth it because he has very limited reinforcements.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and just you add the bombers there, and I think that's good enough.
Yep, that's a good idea. The only other thing I was thinking of doing is attacking the East Indies.
I don't think that's worth it. I don't need the help. I need
To
your
reduce
bombers
it.
to remain a threat.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the East Indies, but to reduce this is chances of stacking it.
No.
How much that really matters.
I have 6 fighters. I can take care of it.
Yeah. I don't think Japan's gotten a single hit back in Burma.
Yeah, I think overall your dice have been really good. I think Kitch's have been pretty solid too. I think my dice have been abysmal.
I may as well go see zone 6. No, wait.
Yeah, I like that, where your transport is. Yeah, I think for the best sea zone. No, I wouldn't do 6 because that gives his fighters more range. I'd do sea zone 7 because that forces him to extend his fighter landing zone the most.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I think I can move some extra dudes out of India as well. At least a dude.
Yeah, he only has 1 transport in range. I think you can move a lot more than that. He has 6 planes, 2 land units.
I think that's actually enough. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, even if he takes India, it's not a big deal. You can take it back.
Yep, he doesn't really have a follow-up. All right. Awesome.
And that means he'd give me Borneo.
That big fleet drop's really 6.
It is. It was so funny before you were like saying, "Oh man, no, fleet now, fleet now, fleet now," and we're like, "Hey, fleet this time," and you're like, "I don't know, guys. I don't know."
I think his odds of wiping it is a profit.
Well, I think he has a profit too, but I think it will be a very costly, risky battle for him, and if we don't do it this turn, you won't have enough production slots to do it later.
Yep.
Right,
Once those fighters are gone, he can't really replace them that easily.
It's Axe's turn, please. So, I think I'm going to have to try and stack East Indies here and offer the US a huge exchange of aircraft. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so this again, 2 schools of thought on how to do this, right? Because now it's a race.
If I don't do anything, US gets East Indies for free and blocks me. I can't do anything.
Hey folks, can I have a wood in edgewise? Because we swap.
What?
It's Armistice.
I know,
I
sorry.
just want to say, if anybody's watching, come out tomorrow for our charity event. Woot woot.
Right.
Well,
I already announced that. I announced that at the beginning of the chat, brother.
Alright, so I'm
Wait,
going to give
there's
you
gonna
to
be a charity
continue.
event tomorrow? What's
It's
that?
a charity match between me and Art.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
But there's a lot of people who are actually are donating as well to it. We have
Yeah, I'm
Julius,
good for 100. Good for 100.
There you go. I'm not as rich as him. I put 50.
$100? That's not that much.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm poor, but I'm 50. They had other people who was joining their bucks as well. We have
Hopefully the
Julius
dice
who
gods.
threw in
Hopefully the
3
dice gods
CDKs.
will remember that.
Ah, there you go. We have Julius who put in 3 CD keys to give to anybody. If you're watching the stream,
Oh, 3?
anybody who donated,
Well, that's a good idea. Like,
Yeah.
you're talking about CD keys, like to own the game.
Steam keys to the game. So if you have a
that's cool.
friend who wants to play, by all means. Also, I'm the GM of a 500 member guild in ESO, and I have ESO members going to come stream it as well, and perhaps encourage them to play Axe and Allies.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
I love to
so-
spread the word. Absolutely.
Exactly. So you could talk a little bit more about the roach and say where they can find stuff. But
Yeah, I will at the end of the at the end of the game. I'll go over it one more time with everybody in the chat and stuff like that. But
I just want to
yeah, man.
throw it in between because I happen to be here. I mean,
But just for the record, that's 8 o'clock Eastern, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we should probably get together around 7, between 7 and 7:30, just to make sure that we got everything exactly the way it's supposed to be, and then yeah, we'll start at 8
There you
o'clock.
go. Black Tide's actually going to be up. See, he's here now, and he's actually going to be streaming as well.
Oh, that's
Who
awesome.
would I be playing?
Yeah.
That you'd be watching.
Oh, watching? Oh.
Yeah, unless you want to play, because we do have a wild card.
Okay, yeah, I'm not down for watching. But let's let Bonk figure out
Yeah,
his turn.
I'll cover it when I in my end message to the chat. But for now, Bonk's got a pretty serious turn to take here, so.
Right.
And he's in the UK, so he's probably got one eye open.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, man.
I
Talk
just
to you
want
later.
to say that pop in and say my 2 cents worth. And remember, it's for a good cause. This is a charity event, and as well as getting more people to play Axe and Allies.
I agree. All 3 of those. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, Bonk. So you kind of have like a couple of missions here, right? 2 major missions.
All right. What's
So-
that?
Okay. Well, you have to kill the destroyer.
Yeah.
But if you want to put yourself in a position to challenge the American fleet, it means you also have to destroy a block in 48. So, there's that.
Correct. Yeah.
And then you need to build either planes or ships that can reach Sea Zone 37. You're going to be in 36.
Interesting. So you want me to double block 48 and 47?
No. Let him
No?
attack you in 36. Yeah, let him attack you in 36. He's not going to win that. There's no way he wins that fight. Not a chance.
Interesting.
So you have to destroy a block at 48. So you kill it with a sub first
Yep.
and a destroyer, I guess. You kill the transport in 47. Don't worry about taking Borneo. Just put your fleet in 36. With enough guys in French Indo-Thailand or whatever, bring some guys with you that you can either retake East Indies or retake Borneo the next turn. He's 2 turns away. Remember, that's the advantage of defending the KJF, is that the American fleet, without a complex on the Money Islands, is always 2 to 3 turns away. Look, you got to use
For
that
now,
as an
yeah.
advantage. So the ships that you do build here, if you wanted to build any ships, would have to be submarines. But the submarines can't reach 47 and 37, so you need to kind of build a couple of bombers if you can afford it. And then that will solidify our fleet. I mean, he can attack it. He's got the extra plane in India that can attack. I don't know. It's a naval battle, dude, and naval battles are very, very bad for the attackers usually. And I don't think he has enough to attack.
Okay, that's 9
I mean, he
US
might.
fighters.
He might.
Yeah,
But-
I do think 36 is slightly dead zoned here. I mean, what is that? That's 7, 8. Yeah, it's 12. 21 attackers.
You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. many can you attack with? 20?
21. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and for a sea battle, that's flip a coin,
20?
dude.
21. I have that's 3. That's 9, 12.
The alternative
16.
is the alternative is not to destroy a block and let him try to attack the mainland Japan. Build a couple extra units.
Okay, I have 9. I have 19 hit points to his 21, but technically 18 because I still have to block 48. So he has the advantage of units, unit count.
But okay, then why don't we?
That's why I suggested I'll just stack East Indies with all my planes.
Are you gonna defend?
My planes defend at a better dice than his.
Right, but how are you gonna defend your fleet?
The fleet would move. Well, I don't know yet. The fleet would move into 60. Or it could stay in 61. And I'd buy more planes for my carriers in 60.
It's not bad. It's not a bad idea either. In that case, you wouldn't need to destroy a block in 48.
I would, because he'd wipe out my fleet otherwise.
Well, it'd be in 60, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'd still have to block. Otherwise,
Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, sorry.
But
yeah,
he
I
does.
didn't see
He
that.
does have 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 11 fighters on 60.
11. 8.
So even if I block 48, that's still 11 attackers on my somewhat naked fleet that only has 2 fighters. If I buy 2 fighters. Unless I buy 3 fighters. I'm not sure. It's just if Japan can stack the islands, even if it's like a 50-50, Japan should kind of go for it just to deny the IC. I'm most likely never going to get to 37 after this point. So that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I have, what is that? That's 8 defenders on East Indies, unless I add my bombers too.
Well, if you were gonna do that, if you're gonna put planes on 37 or East Indies, then it actually kind of makes sense to try and take Borneo back.
That's right. Which I would be comfortable committing a transport with a cruiser bombard, but that's like such an iffy battle already.
you can send the bombers to attack. I think that can hit.
Oh. No. No, they can't, because they're not in French Indo or East Indies themselves.
Yeah, but those are infantry, artillery, or tank, or infantry battle, right? I'm also thinking maybe a bit more patient too. We can be patient. So what does the patient buy look like?
Well, the patient buy, America gets East Indies.
That's okay. I mean,
is it?
It's not great, but
because yeah, if I stack East Indies, his land units essentially die. Besides the ones on Borneo. I'm just trying to slow him down.
what about stacking 48? Transports would effectively. Well, I guess he only has to attack that with the sub.
Well, then he'd have even more attackers. He'd have an extra 2 bodies. So it'd be like 23 or 25 attackers to my. Like 20-ish, I guess.
It is a predicament.
But I mean, I don't know. Is it advantageous for the US to wipe my fleet with an island on their under their control? I think it is.
It is. What about taking out the transport in 47, sending a transport down naked into 37 to land on East Indies, and then some combination of planes? Maybe 3, 4 planes. This way you have a bit more planes. Put in 60, and I think you're safe that way. You know what I mean? The whole fleet goes to 60 at the end of this turn. You kill the destroyer with just a sub and 48 and fighters. And then what you do is you take a naked transport, take a couple of dudes off of China, land them in East Indies, and then put maybe 3 or 4 planes there. Maybe 4. That's because he's only got 2 dudes, ground units. That's an option. It's an option.
That's 4. That's yeah, 2 bombards, 2 infantry, 6 fighters. I assume the one in India can actually reach East Indies technically.
Yeah,
so that's 7 planes. So that's a lot of attackers. That's why I kind of want a full stack East Indies to really make a huge air exchange go on here. I buy more planes. But obviously, 11 fighters attacking 60 against my fleet, when 4 of my fleet are subs, is a bit concerning.
It is. You'd have to go out of range. You'd have to go to 62.
I mean, I could go 62.
It's the only way to really do it.
But I'm essentially seeding here, but I think the US are in here because I did mess up.
Oh, you wouldn't be seeding because, I mean...
Well, no, I mean, the US still have to deal with my fleet eventually.
Right, so what are you going to take? You're going to take Kazakh, you're going to take, Venki.
Yep.
Burma.
Yep, that's pretty much it for attacks. It's just the buy. It's just whether I commit to this.
It's the buy and
I
where to
could
put 'em.
sack off the sub I buy and get another destroyer for 60, and just offer my fleet for the US to hit with their planes. I just don't understand that though.
I wouldn't
Maybe
do
it's
that.
fine.
I'd put it in 60. But I don't know about. I mean, yeah, I don't know if they attack that East Indies because they're gonna lose all of their fighters. That's gonna basically make their fleet completely. I mean, you're neutering them. For him to take East Indies with 4 dudes and what 6 planes? No way. He's gonna lose his planes. And then that effectively neuters him anyway, so your fleet is still stronger after that battle. So yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe that's the right approach. 2 dudes, waste of transport, 2 dudes East Indies, and then all your planes, or whatever combination of planes you want. Sit in 62, buy a couple of planes, maybe a ship, and let's see what happens. Obviously make sure you destroy block 48. That's very important.
Yeah. No, the problem is that does arise another problem with all my planes in East. I don't know actually. With the yeah, I would block it. I would have to block 48 still. Yeah. Okay. Well, destroyer, 3 fighters. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
I mean, I'm sacking off a transport. I will still have 1 whole transport for my last transport.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I think this is yeah, let's move on, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the correct buy. Make sure that anything planes you use can still land on East Indies. So probably one of the fighters from 61 to kill the 47 sub. kill that.
The 47 sub.
I mean, transport. 47
Oh, the
transport.
I see. Yeah.
It's gotta die.
Yeah. Yeah. One,
Might as well send
two,
his,
three, four.
might as well send a destroyer along with it. Just
Yeah.
to be there anyway.
One, two, three, four. One. No, that doesn't reach. I can't use the planes in 62.
No. Nope. Well, you can use them to land on East Indies.
Yeah, that's where they're going. I'm sending. Well, I
Oh,
assume
you're
I'm
thinking about
sending
season 48? Yeah, you know, you've got enough to kill that. That should die. This looks good to me, actually, the way it is.
All right, I'll lock it in then.
Look it in.
Is that your final answer?
Good stuff.
Can't argue with perfection. Can't complain about perfection, at least, or one would hope not.
Oh, no hitbacks. That's nice. That's not an easy take back for him. 48. I don't see any reason not to put the bombers there either. Just make sure you have bombers going after infantry.
Yeah, I could do that.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the bombers have so much range, they zone off anywhere the US can pretty much go, so...
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless he backtracks.
He's not attacking that. He would neuter his entire fleet, losing all of his fighters. It's a romantic idea, but he's not hitting it. I wouldn't. Get your Riesha guys, move them up too. Close.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... think...
Consolidate your guys, his tanks are in range in Sinkang, actually in Sinkang, so you're gonna have to consolidate, but I would consolidate in Szechuan. No idea. How would I know?
What's that? 1, 2... There is a weird attack, I suppose.
Well, it'd have to be the Russians that attacked you, and I don't think they're in any shape of doing that. They'd have to attack the
And there's, I mean,
Just tanks.
US clears Kazakh, and then Russia hits with 4 tanks, 2 fighters.
Yeah, do they want to hit that with 4 tanks and 2 fighters at this stage of the game?
Whereas the KJF, right?
Is it really though? Is it really? I'm not so sure anymore.
If Russia wipes, Japan cannot
All right,
respond.
no. It's okay to keep them back too. It's okay to keep them back. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You can be patient with Japan.
I think I'll leave it like this.
Many?
Yeah, let's change the defensive profile real quick. Okay, well, that'll be it. Unless you see anything else.
No, you did everything. Good to me. Good KJF defense. Very nicely done so far.
Yeah, besides that, I do think Japan not stacking Season 36 last round was a bit of a blunder, but I think it could be a lot worse, I think.
The U.S. is already too late. They've got Borneo, but they can't even build a complex on it.
Well, I mean, they can.
They could.
Okay.
Just in turn, the U.S.
Yeah, it requires some thought.
Right back.
So, right now, I think I have an opportunity to stack C-Zone 48. Or something, you know, very close to that.
What does stacking 48 get you?
It gives me the Philippines. And it kills his sub and destroyer cleanly.
Hmm. I mean, he can attack you with 9 fighters, 3 bombers.
Yeah, he can. Well, it's probably going to be a close-ish battle.
And three subs. But I think you have the advantage over him just because you have the fighters in your aircraft carriers.
Yeah.
Taking it all that important though. We could skip Philippines and go to French Indo.
French Indo, I can't stack that though. If I'll have to divert something to kill his C-Zone 48 units. I don't know if C-Zone 48 is also kind of borderline, but I think I have to take the risk. Because even if he wipes my fleet, fleet, the UK bombers can clean up anything that's remaining.
Can we talk about the buy for a second?
Sure.
I don't think you want another aircraft carrier. I think you need destroyers, and I don't think you need another transport either, really.
Well, the transport is to facilitate, you know, I'm going to have to buy that anyway at the IC, so the transport's going to help me hit, yeah.
You can always buy transports once you're going to keep the one in 48. You're going to probably build an IC there the next turn, but you'll already have the IC in Borneo, possibly an IC in French Indo in a couple turns. Like I would just buy some fighters, forget about the AC or a couple destroyers, a fighter, whatever you have left money wise.
I could buy bombers.
I wouldn't buy another aircraft carrier.
I could buy bombers.
Just use the one you have there and leave it there.
Okay.
And maybe some, like, you really kind of need some more destroyers, but you can always buy those.
Well, what do I need destroyers for? It's the next turn if I go 48. First, should I go for 48? I think I should.
Oh yeah.
I think it's probably going to be a dicey battle, but
I think I would not go 48 because if you lose pretty badly, then Borneo is.
I don't even think it's a dicey battle. You have 8 fighters and 4 aircraft carriers. I mean, that's.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I think I'm going to go for it anyway. I don't have a use of a calculator.
I mean, sure.
So
Japan's got a huge attack force.
And I'm just leaning towards. I kind of want to transport though to do something.
But,
I'm gonna want to buy it later anyway.
Yeah, but you could always buy those once you have that. I mean,
All right. Okay. I'll just stick with the bombers then.
I don't think you
and
need
bank
an
it.
aircraft carrier either. I mean, yeah.
All right.
You can defend 48, no problem.
All right. 2 bombers and that's it.
Or fighters.
The fighters don't have a way to get over there though.
Oh, you can just. I always just leave my aircraft carrier there in 56. Build the fighters, so they just ferry over. I mean.
Well, I want to advance my aircraft carriers.
You know, I'm just saying you don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll just stick with this. Maybe I'll
I
buy.
like to just get lots of fighters. Fighters are the cheapest, most cost-effective unit in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're very utilitarian. Bomber has better attack power for the punch. I'm thinking if he hits 48 and there's something left over, the 2 bombers can hit that. All right, well.
That's true. The bombers are fine too.
All right, so let's start the party. As long as he doesn't get 2 hitbacks, everything else is forgivable. As long as he doesn't get 2 hitbacks, everything else is forgivable.
It's probably doesn't even matter.
Let me make sure my defense profile is not on carrier last anymore.
Well, I don't think it does. It's probably very strongly in our favor.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. I can actually... I think I'm going to use my tank to hit this schmuck here. Put him to work. Oh, I can actually even add 2 more, these 2 fighters here as well. See, they'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay, they should be safe.
What? Yeah, probably safe.
What? You think I'm sparing nothing. I take you can never have too much overkill.
Wow, there is a point where it's not really needed, but yeah.
I have had 15 fighters miss before. 15 fighters, every one of them miss. Never again. Never again.
Next time it'll be
if I'm going to get unlucky, it's not going to be because I got cocky. All right.
Yeah, I think you posted like 10 fighters missing Dice Girl's channel at one point.
Yeah, it's... Son of a... Okay. Well...
Did you get 2 hitbacks?
He sure's jolly did.
Seriously?
Wow.
Really?
Know
How
what?
you reacted
No.
to missed.
I am going to sacrifice a fighter. I'm going to sacrifice a fighter. I am not...
Why not a sub?
Because I think he has decent odds on that fight, and that one of those fighters won't be in the fight anyway. I'm doing this to maximize my defensibility of that attack, because I think there's a high chance he'll go for it.
I think it's overwhelmingly in your favor.
I don't know, but God, 2 hits. Damn it, that sub and the destroyer. Man, my rolls have sucked.
Hit? No
Oh,
way.
You didn't put a destroyer block in 60-61?
60-61? No. That
Oh, that's
Oh.
different. That was my math.
Oh.
Whether you were safe. My math was that he couldn't hit you with a 62.
well, I don't think he can. I think the odds are decent with it is right now.
I think even if it's odds in my favor, I think US wants this.
Yeah, I think so too, because UK bombers
You only own 2
and
islands,
the US bombers, so I think it's a pretty close battle, but even if I lose that battle, I'm still okay. I'm gonna have an IC there.
I might still hit it.
That's why I
think
sacrificed the fighter. I
Yeah,
sacrificed.
I was totally expecting him to destroyer block you in 60.
Yeah.
I was expecting that as well. I was thinking, how do I have odds with just an air and a couple subs? I'm just not seeing it.
All right.
But maybe I have odds now.
Well, I think it should be a close battle. It's probably slightly favorable to you, but this is.
You just have to kill his carriers. You just have to get to his carriers, and then you can back off.
Well, the fighters can't land on Philippines.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I have to take it. Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
That was the yep logic.
I can't believe you got the 2 hits.
I don't think Season 48s or with or without the fleet. I think it's suicide.
It's almost as if the game's inviting me to hit that with those double hitbacks.
Yeah, well, it doesn't affect the odds. It just I lost a fighter is what I did.
Packing 8 fighters is no joke, though.
Yeah.
It's no joke.
8 fighters.
Yeah, that's serious.
Not for the weary. Not for the weary.
Well,
Do whatever.
Well, this is another instance of where not having a calculator can lead to questionable things. But yeah, Kitch, I definitely strafe Ukraine with all hit that heavy.
I mean, Germany's so far behind. I don't know how much.
Yeah, I'd hit Ukraine with everything you have in Caucasus except the plains.
what, you want me to take it?
Just one round
No.
strafe it. One round strafe it. Shouldn't be high odds of capture. Hit it 3 tanks, 2 artillery, infantry. I think that's well worth it. And
I would at least. I don't know.
Famous last words.
Yeah, and I'd add
Beautiful.
yeah, I'd add artillery to the
Oh.
West Russia attack.
I'm gonna go 4 lefts infantry. Just because.
I think you
Yeah,
should
then
add
what-
artillery. No, hit with everything in Ukraine. I'm pretty sure the odds are like less than 20% to capture.
So it's pretty good odds to lose half of the Russian power.
No, it's just. I think it's worth the risk to hit with
He
everything.
has a stat right. I only need to get 5 hits, and
6 hits.
I mean,
he has the AA
Unless he has
gun.
AA gun before.
what happens?
I
I think I go 2 infantry last. I don't know. Maybe it's done.
I just
Well,
go
we're
for
gonna
it.
see you
I'd
capture it.
risk it all.
If you
And
risk it all, you're definitely capturing it.
I'd also 1 less inf in West Russia and add an artillery there to give you more punch.
Yeah, that's true. Although it never. I mean, in theory, but it never seems to work out that way for me.
Well, it's not that much of a punch. It's like a small.
Another-
percentage.
No, I know, but for some reason, those artillery, when you do a battle like that, they seem to be
Um,
less than worthless.
Another option for you here is to possibly hit with everything in Novo into Evenki, because he's probably going to hit my fleet, so I think you're safe to take that.
Yeah, but he could come at me with his 6 tanks and 2 fighters.
Well,
or 2
that-
infantry.
Well, hear me
The
out.
Germans.
Try to go for a capture on Arch, and then you could just do like a mini strafe on West Russia, like say 3 infantry, 2 artillery, or 4 infantry, or 3
No,
infantry, 3
yeah.
artillery, doing a like
I
a little.
It would blitz sinking or
This-
whatever that country
This,
is.
this is
Ow.
what I'm comfortable with. I'm
Would
just,
blitz here though. Just make him take it.
Yeah, but it doesn't really cost me to take it, does it?
No, but it might. I would just blitz it.
I mean,
Unless they have
What?
other plans for that tank, I don't see why not.
U.S. could have blitzed it. Or
I
no,
couldn't.
No, US
I
took
I
Kazan.
took cause.
Oh, that's right.
Hi, Kitch. How's it going?
Who's that? Is this
Probably
in?
blitzed it into Kazan.
Shreddy.
and say
Shreddy,
no-go.
say hello.
Oh, hey, Smitty.
Actually, probably is
Saying
mistake.
I think I'm comfortable with this. We'll see how. it
You
goes.
would at least. Why not blitz sinking though? It's I mean, if you don't
Yo,
want to,
Shitty, what's up?
Can you stream it, Armitage?
it's on
on my
YouTube.
channel, man.
I'm streaming. We have 3 streamers here. You can look at the streaming
Yeah.
channel on
MC
Discord.
Gaming. And Bonk is probably
Or
on Bonk's
Black
channel.
Tide on YouTube. Bonk CC. Both of their usernames are the YouTube channel names.
Okay, what's the name of the stream again? YouTube?
This DMCC Gaming or Black Tide
EZMC Gaming. Oh, no hitbacks. You gotta be kidding me.
You can
Do I-
consider.
you see- I think so. eh?
David
I'd
Zach
pull
Manic
back.
Gaming.
DMG Gaming?
I think
What's that?
I think it's worthwhile to pull out. You didn't lose any units.
Yeah.
Because he's probably gonna stack West Russia, I'd imagine. By now. I would think he would.
Well,
Well,
you're busy with your food.
Actually, I don't even think he can anymore. Like, not safely. Okay, yeah, he totally can.
whoever can turn off their mic, who's... Oh, I'll just mute him. I really wish
God.
people...
Oh my God, you're starting to get dice.
I went in with less, and I still took the thing out.
Yeah, I told you you would.
That's
EZMC Gaming. And as soon as you type that in on YouTube,
Well,
search,
I think even if you lose everything
Pop up.
there, you'll still get a reasonable result. You know,
Gut instinct to send two
yeah,
less
'cause
infantry.
if he does that, he can't hit the fleet in C-Zone 7.
thank
And
you.
you'll probably get some hitbacks too, so even if he wipes it, I don't think it's that big of a negative for you.
Attacking
Shit.
C-Zone 7's not a good.
Is there infantry in there? Probably not.
I would
I
put
would.
more infantry in Cock, because he has 1 infantry, 6. I'd put 1 in Vologda and Kaz. Don't give him freebies. Vologda, he doesn't have any fighters to spare, but defend those 2 places. Force him to commit to take them.
7, 8, 9, 10. He has 16 that can hit.
Hit what?
They can hit Russia.
Yeah, when Vologda, I'd keep the
Russia's
guy
fine.
and yeah.
10 versus 10, 13, 8.
Yeah, I'd put some artillery, load some artillery up into Cock to counterattack whatever is left over in Ukraine.
It might be worth sending. Well, I think he's gonna stack West Russia and attack Ukraine. That's what I would do.
Yeah, and this is another example of why it's sometimes good to do like the Ukraine strafe first before West Russia. Yeah, to do the strafes first and then the other attacks next.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm past the point of being able to think like really logically as a human being right now. I'm tired.
Paul Kitch.
I think Bonk's got you beat.
Well, he's into the next day already, so he's fine. This is just an early morning for him.
Exactly. Right, if I'm gonna be honest here, I think this is a losing game.
That definitely helped you guys that turn, but
I mean, I've not even looked at Ukraine, but the UK hasn't done much against Germany, but just the threat of the fleet drop has just extracted.
Oh, it
enough
doesn't matter.
resources,
No,
I think.
they're like 3 turns away from even putting dudes on the ground in Europe. They're way behind.
But
Way
For you, though.
behind.
it's normally a timing thing with
You
the
should own
Americans
Caucasus
taking
by
the
now.
islands and Germany putting pressure on Moscow, right?
should for sure be a cock by now.
So, I mean, Japan's not out, of course, but it's not ideal.
He doesn't have the money to drop a fleet. I kill that fleet, that's done. I only have to kill the carriers. Actually, also, I don't even really have to attack that fleet. I could build another sub and just spread my subs out. He's only got 1 destroyer.
I would not do any of that.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably what I'm going to do.
So what are you planning? Sorry, because you have
One
the
sub.
fleet, Ukraine, and also you gotta still push towards Russia, right? So which one are you doing?
I'm going to figure out the best way to do it. The
Okay.
math isn't mathing.
Man.
4 tanks, 2 artillery, 1 infantry, and 1 submarine.
I mean, Russia being at 67 AP at this stage is pretty impressive.
We should go the submarine. Infantry, 2 artillery, 4 tanks. You know what? We'll go with 5 tanks, 1 infantry, and 2 artillery. Right that way. And you know what? Should I hit the fleet? I mean, if everybody's getting tired. I mean, you know, now's the
No.
time for big battles.
Well, I mean,
want to be
unless you
balanced,
want me
sure,
to
I
hit
would
the
just
US
stack
fleet.
Ukraine and then
Yeah, I mean, I'm
tank
gonna hit
them.
the UK fleet. You should probably hit the US fleet. I mean, we'll see.
Is the fleet the better option, or is it Ukraine that's the better option?
But
Ukraine's a better option, sure. But yeah, I mean, attacking Ukraine and stacking West Russia.
point.
Like, this is a failed Ukraine strafe. I think you have to obliterate that as consolation.
All right.
If you don't
Fair
hit Ukraine, you may as well.
But
just-
I still think that's the correct buy. 1, 2, and 5.
These subs will still be annoying. You can push towards that transport.
Yeah.
You can't kill
I'm gonna spread
both.
them. I'm gonna spread them out. He can only kill
UK
one.
can't kill both.
He can only kill one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that then.
Might as well send the West Russia as well.
I'd like to hit. I'd like to hit. Oh man, thanks. Appreciate that. What'd you say, Bonk, about hitting West Russia? Use the guy
think-
from West Russia?
Yeah, might as well, I think.
Yeah, good idea.
It's a good idea. I'd also probably hit Vologda, 2 infantry.
Yeah, but I don't have enough. I'd like. I don't, 1-1. I don't know.
You might just
I
have
don't
to
know.
dice it a bit. Hope to get lucky.
So,
Yeah, I think. If you miss, then just retreat. If he gets a hit.
okay.
UK
That's
gets a
fair.
hit. Russia gets a hit.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta get out. Oh, that's. I can move up.
You want to go towards the transport, no?
Oh, the sub and 8 can do that.
You might as well do both, right?
I can go there. That's fine. It works too. All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Log to first. That's unlikely. I don't like it when it says this is me. Ha!
It's just that easy sometimes.
Oh god.
Ouch. Ouch.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a little harder, I think, than it should have been, but it's fine.
I think that was overall worse.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so, but
Well, that's
No,
the
not
risk
for
you
Russia.
take. That's
I mean,
it saved your fleet, I guess.
no, that's the risk you take
don't- the fleet
sometimes
wasn't
with
Hey,
strafes.
we won season 7.
Sometimes you get that low percent chance capture and it sucks, but they're
Hey,
still
Roach.
worthwhile.
Why are you not stacking West Russia? I don't understand.
Well, I will now.
Why are you landing your fighters in Belgium?
Oh, they're gonna go to West Russia.
Good.
I just didn't know that was that battle was gonna go as well as it did.
Yeah, you one-rounded him?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, it was
One
pretty
round.
sweet.
Was pretty awesome.
I see, Bonk. You were willing to give up the game about 2 seconds ago. Look at that. Now
We
how
could
does
have
it
done
look?
this 3 rounds ago. We expected
No, I
it to do
couldn't.
this.
I was trying to help. Trying to help Japan recover.
I'm not saying the game's over. I'm just
Oh.
saying there's normally a timing when the US take the islands. The Germans need to be on the Caucasus.
Or on.
Yeah,
Oscar,
well,
now he can't.
He,
West
he was
Russia.
buying a bunch of subs, so...
Oh, I didn't buy a
Russia
bunch. I
is
bought
never-
2.
Never
Not two.
dying. It's safe for eternity.
I was being kind about it, Black Tide.
There's 14, 15, 16 fighters that can just go there in 2 turns.
Well, UK's got sub problems now, so
Do.
Okay,
They do.
the way you said that was hilarious.
It does look pretty, doesn't it?
Wait,
All those German subs.
What are you doing? You didn't buy a transport? What are you
I don't
doing?
care.
What do you
I'm doing whatever I want to do.
Okay.
Oh no.
What are you doing,
no.
dude? Why are you... Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night if you're just messing around. I'm just gonna forfeit this game. If you're just gonna
I
mess
think he's
around...
going to defend. No, I think his plan is to defend the.
There's no point in building more fleet. It's safe. He didn't build a transport. You just did an instant buy, dude. Come on, don't throw the game.
We won. There's almost anything. We can do anything pretty much at this point.
Okay, well
What do you mean you won?
I'm gonna call it quits, dude. If you're not gonna take the game seriously, I'm not gonna continue playing. So, I'm
Oh.